What up, chat? What it do, what it do, what it do, what it do? What? There's another event? Oh, fuck.
Delve into destiny.
Fuck.
Let's light it up. Off we go.
What's up, Kassan man?
Let me scribe.
Hold on. I had a huge ball of phlegm in my fucking throat as soon as you appeared, Cass. I saw you followed when I wasn't active last week. Where's Paimon? Paimon's dead in a fucking ditch. Paimon sucks and is fucking annoying. And if that's your favorite part of Genshin, oh, this is your fault, okay? I just want you to know this is completely your fault, Cass.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Fate is upon you.
Hold on a second, dude. And what's up, Gray? I saw you there, but I just didn't give a fuck. Cass outranks you. That's not true. You're all equal, except some are more equal than others, you know? Fuck, I forgot she's dead. You play this, Cass? You had a what? I had fucking snot in my fucking throat. What's so hard about what part of that didn't you fucking understand? Do you forget?
This isn't good. Time to go.
You figure out how things go around here? You think I'm not gonna tell you how it is? I've got fucking snot in my fucking throat. Uh-oh. I can't afford to have her die.
I'm going in. Nice and spicy. Delve into destiny.
Someone play it. Top left. Oh yeah, Paimon's top left, dummy. Good shit, Curry. Cass was one of the first massive, ginormous, big-time Hollywood streamers from D-Live that I've met. And she got butthurt when I accused her of being a man, pretending to be a woman. And ever since then, we've been, you know, we were friends. Not ever since then, but at that point, we were friends. Oh no, and then she didn't have the fucking courtesy to say goodbye. Fucking leveled up in the real world, never said goodbye. Imagine that shit. No, I'm kidding. I'm not butthurt by that.
Higher, pants on fire. At the frying pan.
Why should I be? What's up, Thunder? I did get a notification. Jesus, hold on. Let me restart because my stutters are coming out. I did get a notification that you streamed recently. I don't remember when, but by the time I clicked on it, you were done. I've had a very busy month. How's it going, Thunder? I'm sorry. Don't be sorry. I don't actually. It's not an issue. Just know that my heart was broken. No, I'm kidding. Cass who? I streamed and Hadley told me you were here on Twitch. I see. That traitor is bitch. Hadley's the fucking Benedict Arnold, some might say, of this stream. Right, chat? She didn't have the fucking courtesy to come through last night. Now, I take that personally, and it's your fault. Because of you, Cass, now I fucking hate Hadley. That traitorous bitch. Can we get hashtag traitorous bitch going on in the, that thing, right? So I've gained weight. What are you trying to say, Cass? I've gained weight, yeah? What else you gotta say? Did it shatter into many pieces? Did what shatter? All my homies hate Hadley. All my homies think Hadley's a bitch. But the problem is that she revels in that fact. Listen, I'm putting on weight for a role, okay? You know?
The threads of your fate.
You know how actors do it? Big time Hollywood celebs. They put on weight for a role in a movie. Just so happens the movie doesn't exist yet. I'm just in case they need a fat man, I'm putting on weight.
Benny's
Oh,
adventure team.
fuck.
I have failed you.
Anyway, hopefully, not to rub it in, but I've lost weight. Yeah, but, you know, Hollywood's all about that base.
Delves into destiny.
No trouble.
Fate is upon you.
I'm kidding. How have you been besides the weight loss? That's good to hear. I put on some Corona pounds. Traitors, bitch. Damn, it took you a long ass time to figure that out, Curry. What happened? Your McDonald's Wi-Fi go out?
Shadows of fate. Delves into destiny. By royal decree.
I was touching mice. What are you doing, Curry? I can't even tell if that's a good joke or not. That's almost too good. I was touching mice. just cut it off. You're on your neighbor's Wi-Fi? That I believe. That I have no doubt about. Seth Rogen stunt double. Yeah. I always forget that's a thing. People in college actually thought I was doing Seth Rogen impressions sometimes. I used to do his laugh, and it wasn't even good. I never practiced it or anything. It was just, and people were like, oh shit, that's Seth Rogen. I'm like, is it? Well, you know, I went along with it. I just need to look a little bit more Jewish, you know? I don't have an ounce of Judaism. That was the saddest. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Let me scribe.
Wait, you missed my streams? Bitch! There was you never attended streams enough to miss them. What the fuck are you talking about? Get the fuck out of my face with that horse shit.
I summon thee.
Little rack.
Could
Just
it
fuck.
break?
Aw, I
The
died.
curse.
I just revived him too.
Shadows of fate.
It's really fucking hot in my room. Right now, I don't know if I'm having any frame drops, but I'm doing a lot of shit in the background for photography and shit. I just came from a basketball game.
Let me scribe. Fate is upon you.
I attended a suffice amount? I think you mean sufficient. You apparently didn't attend a suffice amount of English.
Midnight Phantasmical.
Nice and
You still in college? The last I remember hearing of you, you were attending school. Something like that. Can you believe Hadley's done with high school? Can you believe that shit? That was good, though. You type very similar to someone else I know? Who? That traitorous bitch? Just some weirdo who thinks Hitler was a killer? Wait a minute. There are a few of those in this stream. You failed English, sir? The game froze? It did? I got my EMT. I'm going for nursing. Dude, what's going on with my graphic or my capture card? This capture card started doing that yesterday. I have to... my face might freeze. Give me a second, chat. Oh, fuck. Everything's broken. This started up yesterday. I did the old plug-a-roo. Unplug and plug-a-roo. You're going for nursing. That's cool. I knew a few nurses. It's quite a lot of work. It's a lot of your life once you become a nurse. My ex's mom was a nurse. She was like a top tier nurse. She was like recognized for at the nursing games, you know. It's like the Olympics for nurses. No, but my ex's mom used to make some bank, but she would give up like hundreds of her time, hundred of hours of her time. But you know, me though, constantly on the brink of wanting to quit though. Oh yeah? Why is that? You're not gonna make it? Hold on. Obligatory zoom in on Mona's butt cheeks. Should I bring out Jean again? Oh, most of my team is dying.
Oh, is it time for me to join you?
We may leave at any time.
My demon expelling mantra is ready.
Don't listen to Curry. He's never accomplished anything. Like, just very pessimistic when it comes to school. Yeah, well, school is just a very small portion of life, and it's not as important as it seems. But it's gonna seem important until you finish school and you realize school is not really worth your time. Very few people actually benefit from school, but you know, that's not being nihilistic. That's just honestly very quickly learned that the world doesn't give a fuck about how well you did in school. It's more like a badge of this person did it. This person could follow rules and do what they're told, and thus they could be trusted. It's like a credit score almost, getting you know, getting any kind of diploma. It's more like a credit score, right? We could trust this person to listen to the boss's orders, right? And a lot of people who are bad at school, they end up showing their worth in the workforce because they end up, you know, they end up like doing a decent enough job and then like stepping out of like, not out of bounds, but going above and beyond, and you know, so you really have nothing to worry about. Did you benefit from school? Me? To some extent, yes, but in a lot of ways, for like my mental health and shit, no. You know, I was a very, very good student. I was actually the best. That's not even. It's funny to hear it, but I was an excellent student. I cared too much about my grades and turning in pristine assignments and putting in 100% and listening to all the rules and all that shit. And the reality, what I express in stream, right, this is who I am, but this is not what I could be in school. It wasn't until like junior year of high school I stopped giving a fuck because I felt like I was head and shoulders above the assignments that were given to me. And so, you know, a little bit of this seeped out, like giving presentations and whispering shit under my breath that only the front row could hear about how stupid the teacher's fucking outfit was for the day. And BSing assignments like on the fly. Shit like that, you know?
Oh, it seems I can't do it.
Trying to have fun
do
in a
hope the
system
Knights of
where
Favonius are all
obedience is
working
king.
hard.
School's what made you an idiot savant. The thing about school is that I always felt like no matter how much work was given to me, even in college I was like a top 5 to 10 percentile student. I definitely relaxed a lot. Definitely stopped giving enough of a fuck, but I was definitely on that end of the spectrum. But looking back, it kind of fucks with me because after I graduated from college, it was like, bro, what the fuck? I see all these people doing like freelancing and shit that I want to do, but I felt for a long time after graduating college that I didn't have the fucking balls to tell someone, hey, my work is worth this much money, right? And like blazing my own trails and shit like that was very hard because I was absolutely the best at being a student, which is basically just being a fucking slave, you know? And so people would see my grades and be like, wow, this guy is proficient at listening and doing what he's told. And so I was able to get some jobs, but nothing that really satisfied me as a person. You know? And when I got a job that I liked because the atmosphere was so chillax and everybody was busting balls and I could be myself, right? The print shop, I've talked about it a few times. When I got there, the problem was that nobody respected the fact that I was intelligent. They respected the fact that I would work and do overtime without batting an eye. I would do everything as assigned while still having fun. And everybody saw that, but nobody took me serious enough when I said, hey, I can do everything at 100% proficiency here. Give me more money.
It's time to move on.
Right?
We shouldn't stay here.
So it's this weird, thing. And so when I left, they wanted me back, but they didn't want to pay me what I was worth. And that's when I started learning the lesson of like the shit that they don't teach you in school is how to fucking handle your own value, right? Because you can handle the value of something given to you, but handling your own value is not taught in school at all. But yeah, I'm an idiot savant. I'm cool as fuck and I'm good at photography. I like try so hard at first, but then I start forgetting assignments and it all falls apart. Oh, I had the exact opposite problem. I would panic if I thought I was forgetting something. I would never be forgetting anything, and I would have like a fucking heart attack over. But I think
training dummies at once.
Yeesh, how do I do this one? Do I... Fuck. Oh, maybe I could just do Zhongling.
How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
Fuck, I don't have her ult.
Shame.
Think. What can I do? Oh, fuck.
How can I Shame.
Add me on
How can I
Genshin?
smash all
Hell
these
no.
training dummies at once?
Yeah, I don't seem like it, but I used to, like, at a very young age, I was like in fucking 3rd grade having panic attacks over the fact that I got a slight crinkle in one of my assignments that I needed to turn in that day. Something that I finished like a whole day ahead of time because I wanted it to be perfect. I used to be very much like that, and then there's a certain point where like I was so far on one end of the spectrum that I snapped and I ended up going to the furthest end of the spectrum, like by college. And then there's no
Is there time for
being
a
too
quick
much
snack?
on
I'll
either
look
side
like
of
I'm in no
anything.
time.
There's no, like, it's not healthy. And so, you know, I've been able to dial it back, be somewhere in the middle, care just enough, but not too much. I think with everything, it's definitely necessary. My UID's covered by my face. Never mind. I was gonna do you a favor and let you add me, but guess it's
In the name of the
not
princess.
happening. Alright. If I do this into Zhongli or into this dude, fuck!
Shame. Didn't. Ugh. How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
Wow, that fucked up. That missed.
Shame.
Oh shit.
Ugh. How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
I think if I get Zhongling's ult, I could just do this no problem. Any advice, chat? Anybody know of a good way to do this?
Shame.
It's what, 2 seconds or something like that?
Ugh. How can I smash all these training dummies at
I'll
once?
put mine 1 sec. Bitch, I'm not adding you. Here, I'm gonna move my face cam. It's less effort. There, under my beautiful face, you can see my UID. Add me, and when I need something, I'll add you back.
One with my.
Fuck, that doesn't hit all of them.
Didn't manage. Ugh. How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
Let me go farm Zhongling's ult. Okay, motherfucker, laugh my ass off. Yep, that's me. We're gonna do some Demon Souls. It's gonna be a short stream, guys. I'm trying to hit that balance between all the freelance work and streaming. It was particularly rough this past week, mostly because I had a lot of family shit at the same time. Where can I? Here we go. Let's get my ult from these guys. Pretty sure Jean's ult covers 3 of them, right? So if I do Zhongling's ult into Jean's ult, I should be good. What else have you been playing, Cass? Besides Genshin and I'm assuming Valorant? Unnecessarily trying so hard to add random things to my stream? Like what?
Nice and spicy.
Like a heartbeat sensor or some shit? Just... Oh, my heart! I'm playing a spooky game! Oh. How fast my heart beating? Foot cam? Alright, well, let's calm down. Feet cam is the future. It's just most people aren't ready for it yet. Okay? Feet cams. Hey, were you there around that time? TTS and P and G tuber? What's P and G tuber? I know what TTS is. TTS I think is one of the things that I would do that. Do what? The heartbeat thing or the
Onwards.
fucking foot
We have
cam?
work to do.
Because you got explaining to do either way. One more so than the other. But listen. Not a foot cam, you fucking... Text-to-speech, I think, works with my stream. I just have been way too lazy. Can you believe Twitch won't let me add emotes? I fucking earned them. Why can't I... Heartbeat. See, Curry's excited for the foot cam, but... I understood that she was a little bit delayed. VCam all the way? I'm throwing my controller. It's a $75 fucking PlayStation controller. PlayStation 5. Were you there on DLive when the streamer known as My Feet did TTS and a Paimon puppet cups up? Well, that's your fucking problem. Why would you choose Paimon? That's like the 10th thing wrong with you, though. Ugh. Alright, if I do Zhongling... Fuck, she takes so long. Shit.
How can I?
Let's go!
So that's how.
Excellent. I did that shit on accident. They added a new event. I'm not ready. That was a thing? Was my feet you? Ugly ass fucking boomerang toes. I just remember all the drama is giving people drama. What fucking drama, dude? Don't tell me, but like, how come I never heard of all the drama? The only drama I knew of was when someone was fucking stupid and I was like, hey, you're fucking stupid. That's the only thing I know of. Apparently, everybody from D-Live, let's back it up. Anybody on D-Live who was interconnected always said there was it's drama live instead of D-Live. The D for D-Live stands for drama and not dick. Every single person who was like partnered so far God, I can't even talk. So far everybody's said that. And I'm just like, why does everyone care so much? It's a fucking fake platform with fake fucking currencies with nothing of value except for people talking shit and smoking weed and playing music. Oh my god, they have that over Twitch. But yes, there was a person who streamed just her feet, and she would do fun little activities like paint flowers on her toenails and put on socks and do the crip walk to 50s music. I just remember all the dramas. I was in a group, remember? What group? The fucking Stoner family? The famous D-Livers? Rack is pretty famous. I forgot D-Live existed. Dude, Raptors spent like 3 years on D-Live, only watching like 2 or 3 channels. Rack is the most famous? No thanks. See, the problem with D-Live is that they immediately took what big streamers, quote unquote, were from Twitch. Right? And that whole, hey, how are you doing? Oh, I love working with I love my coworkers on D-Live, right? Everybody on D-Live started off like that. Whereas, Twitch started off a lot more grassroots. It was people like fucking showing beheadings and fucking accidentally streaming porn and shit like that, right? Twitch only recently, just before D-Live got PewDiePie, Twitch just recently started becoming this whole like, hey, we're gonna be very advertiser friendly. And so when D-Live started picking up steam, everybody's like, oh, this is the formula to be a good streamer. And they fucking pretended to be what people on Twitch were. And that's why you have all this fucking, it's so, come on, man, that shit's fake. What's up, D-Livers? I think I remember Raptor. No, you don't. Yeah, he had an X at the end of his name. Maybe that'll make you remember him. Dude, every time... I'm still streaming on D-Live. I'm multi-streaming. Because there are people who refuse to switch over to Twitch. Every time I get hosted on the front page, I always tell people to follow my Twitch. It used to be the other way around. But D-Live really dropped the ball and made me feel not good at one point. You remember me? I remember that you are. I hated that when I was switching over. Ha ha ha. I think there might be a delay on your end. Okay, I gotta kill some shit. I gotta do it quickly so I can go to Demon Souls, because I never switched my game from Demon Souls to Genshin. People started bashing my head in for getting on the front page. Probably I'm on my phone. The problem is that everyone treated anything that happened on D-Live like it was a big deal. When in the grand scheme of things, it's the fucking 37th largest streaming platform on the blockchain in Turkey. Right? I can think of like 100 more fucking streams on the blockchain in the United States, and D-Live doesn't even crack the top 100 until you move fucking Turkey. That's the problem. So many self-important people on the internet. Not very, not very self-aware, nor I'm at a loss for words. I'm not exactly sure what else I need to say. Friend request. Rose. How do I decline? Figure that out later. Why can't I configure my characters? Oh, because I'm still technically in the fight. Potty. That's how it is in a lot of small communities. Like what? What were we talking about? I'm on PC now. I see the delay now. I think there's just a huge... There's an epidemic of just people not knowing how to act on the internet. If you don't fucking meme and you don't speak with a certain cadence and know certain fucking pop culture and shit, then I don't know, the internet just, it's one of those weird places where you don't have to be a fucking person if you don't want to. But the problem is, like, you lose a little bit of your soul by not being yourself. And it's like, you don't lose your soul on the internet or anything like that, but you lose your soul in the real world by just being fucking meme with all 3,000, Lord of Meme 69, you know?
Shadows of fate.
Whatever, man. It's no big deal.
Written in the stars. Shadow race. Go as one.
Small things are a huge deal. I've seen a lot of cases where small communities create a lot of drama within themselves. Yeah, that's fair. But a lot of it's not righteous, right? So, like, there's, like, this righteous side of things where it's like, hey, you are fucking screwing us over, right? Like, something that should be brought up. And I think that's why I rub people the wrong way. It's because, like, it's like, listen, I'm a person too. You don't get to treat me like that, internet or not, right? But then there's, like, the not righteous version of drama in a small community, which is, like, along the lines of, hey, everybody, look at me! I have a problem with him! You know what I mean? You can't say that! Ba-da-da-da! Diddly-doo! You know? That's small-time internet in a nutshell. Because what happens is, like, after a certain point, the community is so large, it's like, shut the fuck up when someone screams so loud, you know what I mean? Communities just shine through in small communities, I guess. Listen, man, I was top 30 in the world on SOCOM for the Sony PlayStation Portable, okay? And I thought that was a big fucking deal. Alright? I get it. You're just like... you have no fucking personality, so you have to turn something into... Fuck, I have Chongyun in my party still. So you have to turn something like that into your personality, because you don't know how to fucking act. You know what I mean? So it's like... Oh! But... I'm top 30 in the world in a game nobody fucking plays! How dare you treat me with the rightful amount of disdain? I think that's what it's like on, like, D-Live, where a bunch of people are like, dude, I'm the biggest fucking content creator on D-Live, okay? Show me some fucking respect. Meanwhile, the fucking... someone who's barely in the top 3... fucking top 97%. I gotta get out of here. I need to have that fire. Someone who's barely in the top 95%. Someone who's in the bottom 5% is what I mean. Has way more notoriety than anybody number one on, you know, a site like D-Live or something. Top 30? I was pretty fucking good. But the problem was, like, I went to school and nobody gave a fuck. So I couldn't just act like So I learned very early on in life to keep that shit to yourself because nobody fucking cares unless if you make millions off of it or some shit. You know?
I'll bring my seasonings.
Okay. Bring your seasonings, baby girl. She's 19 or older, I'm sure. I care, Rack. Thanks, man. That's all I needed to hear in my life. Man, if I were a better streamer, I would have a filter where I would fade off, you know? And when Curry says I care, Rack, I would have been like, oh, that's all I needed to hear to lift the curse. And then I would transition to full transparency in that moment. You know, like a spirit leaving the world with their mission accomplished. I did it. Someone cares. But I'm playing Genshin, so I don't have that kind of production value. Mihoyo has billions and I've got zeros. So, speaking of billions, never mind. I was gonna mention Bill Gates in some way, but I might get killed on stream. If I call out any like evil. Facts when people are asking where I used to stream, face the awkwardness of what D-Live is. I don't hide it. You never heard of D-Live? That's how I sell it. You never heard of D-Live? Man, that was some wild shit. You missed out, dude. My first week on D-Live, I saw someone playing a hentai game. And I was like, that shit's allowed? And then, like, 3 hours later, their fucking name didn't exist on D-Live anymore. No, it's not fucking allowed. What are you, stupid? The meta drama thing? Like metaverse? Meta drama thing. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, did anybody post that I'm streaming onto the Discord? Just wondering. Curry did? Awesome. Thanks, Curry. Dude, D-Live was the only place you could, like, you could see someone in their fucking 50s look like they're 90 years old and rap about how Jews will not be forgiven by God. Right? Like, actually battle rap against the Jewish faith. Right? And then the channel right above it on the front page, right? That was like the 6th biggest channel at the time. The channel right above it was some fat dude called the Fat Ugly Jew. D-Live is the only place where you could have that fucking combination right next to each other. Some dude who called himself the Fat Ugly Jew, and then a guy named Building the Realm who would have delirium tremens on stream. He's only in his 50s, but he looks older than my grandmother, who's like 87. And he's wearing fucking spectacles that are like 6 inches thick. D-Live is a fever dream? Dude, those were the times. D-Live is something special. Just special and like special ed. That kind of way, you know what I mean? I'm about to fight the fire plant. I need Chongyun.
The rain won't slow me down.
Cass, have you ever played Dark Souls or any of the Souls games? Like Demon Souls or Bloodborne or Sekiro or...
From whence you came.
That's like one of the biggest things that I picked up during the pandemic. Just playing Souls games. So that's what I'm going to be playing soon. I'm replaying Demon Souls now because it's just fun as fuck compared to all the other Souls games. But I'm going through all the Souls games as like my main games right now until Elden Ring gets released.
flash of frost.
Persona 5 Strikers? Bitch, I asked you about Souls games. What the fuck are you saying, mouthing off about Persona 5 Strikers? Is that a Souls game? Apparently the people who trademarked the meta name are trying to sue Facebook for using it, even though they said they wouldn't. Oh, damn. Double jeopardy hitherto henceforth, you know what I'm saying? It's my legal talk. That's what I'm playing? Oh, gotcha. Right. What else can I say? Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, fuck, I forgot to claim... Hopefully I'm not going to dox myself right now. I forgot to claim whatever games are free last month, I think. I don't remember. Solar Ash came out? This game looks so sick. $40? This game looks fucking trash. What's that game? The developers of Hyper Light Drifter. They made this game. It's a 3D, basically like a 3D universe similar to Hyper Light Drifter. No video, no buy. I found out this weekend that my oldest brother was really big on Destiny and that he had to stop before the pandemic because it was eating up too much of his time. I had no idea my oldest brother still gamed. But we were talking about, I was talking to my cousins and they were talking about Apex and all of us were like, shut the fuck up, Apex sucks. It's not true. I think Apex is pretty fun. This game right here, if you have PlayStation, you could start by apologizing. That's a good starting point. Take notes. This game right here is worth downloading for free. Fuck it, this game's worth buying for $30. It's a very Souls-like game. It's a little bit easier, and it has a lot of unique... It's got a lot of unique mechanics about it. You started it? Dude, tell me how it is. I watched someone play, but it's all a big blur, so it's pretty much brand new to me. I know one mechanic is called hardening.
Glimpses, reveling in the memories.
This place is teeming with madmen who drank until they drowned their senses. Sip this, and you'll see. Yes, taste the truth.
Okay, this music and the trailer. Am I gonna get fucking DMCA'd? Fuck me, dude. Oh, I've seen someone use that.
But you know nothing.
Gonna lurk
of him
now?
yet.
Alright. This game is not PS5 though, this game is PS4. So if you have PlayStation, you can download this game for free. It feels amazing. That's what I heard. It feels like really good Souls controls. That's good that you started. Damn, that's a lot of videos. And they have a... I bought the DLC on computer. On PC. The library... PS5 monthly game? Godfall? I think you mean God Awful. God Awful. Cool. So the DLC for Mortal Shell is very much like you know how Genshin had the roguelike event last month? It's like that. It's got rogue stuff. A little bit of randomization. Is there anything else I need to do for the day? Oh yeah. Gotta mine items. The bosses. Fuck. What's up, Dirk Godsby? Hey, I really like your Native American impression. I got a good chuckle. Because I thought mine was good. 8 viewers! Holy shit. You must be some D-Live royalty. Oh my god. Do you do the special events for what? For this? Special events in Genshin? Yeah, you mean these? I tried to. Chungus with fries, what's up? I'm multi-streaming to Twitch and D-Live, so I'm not talking to myself. Very nice baby face. Yeah, I had to shave. It was my niece's quinceañera. I don't expect you white folk to know what a quinceañera is, but she turned 15, and Hispanics tend to celebrate. Seems a little early to celebrate the transition from girl to woman, but you know, whatever. The phone events? Oh, I've done some of them, Curry. I don't know. Rebraka. Hello. A Kinanera is? Yeah, I'm sure you do. I need to mine 2 more items. Here. I got you. I know Dirk, formerly known as Meme Man 1984's chat. I know what they like. Ready? Whoops. Yeah. They love seeing the sky and all its textures. Oh yeah. Too bad there's not enough racist shit in this game to satisfy. They wear the goofy pink dresses. I guess so. There's one for this event. I'm pretty sure there's some primos you can get. Don't remember clearly, though. Alright, I'll check it out. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, my niece, she turns 15 at the end of the month. But, they celebrated. So that's what, why am I talking? Oh, because I shaved. Right? No shave November was over. And I don't want to look like a fucking bum. Alright? I have cousins for that. My cousins could look like bums. I need to be an upstanding citizen around the family. So I shaved. Because I look pretty fucking homeless off stream. If you see me in person, my facial hair looks homeless. It's Sweet 16 basically. World of Warcraft is my favorite races game. Yeah, like the fucking... The dwarves aren't supposed to represent some... it's just like fucking Mega Man. You ever play that game? That game is an allegory for racism. You know that shit? The fucking, what are they called? The reptoids or whatever? How they're fucking, oppressed peoples, and they have to rise up? Come on, man. You gotta hide the allegory a little deeper to get me off your fucking trail. Reploids? Have a good one. Take it easy. It's a Sweet 16, basically, but it's 15 and she gets pregnant by the mariachi player. Are you referring to my niece as the person getting impregnated by a mariachi player? Damn, you're edgy. Fuck. Careful handling that edge. You might cut yourself, bro. Hey-o! Don't deflect. Don't take what I said seriously. Don't deflect. Oh, what? You can't take a joke? It's tradition! I already read all that. We didn't have a mariachi player. But I'm sure if he was there, he would do mariachi things. I should have been asleep an hour ago. Glad to see you when you're online though, man. Thanks, man. Appreciate you dropping by with some upstanding citizens. Hey, we're playing Demon Souls now. Put your big boy pants on. Non-sexually, of course. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Like I said, I got a good chuckle on your Native American impression. You do it way better than I thought you would, with the lisp and all. I was like, why the fuck does he know how to do it? Are you... Huh. What's that about? I'm on your trail. It's Deplorable December. Basket of deplorables. That's cool. I hope that guy never gives you your fucking name back, you fucking idiot. Meme Man 1984. You know how much that name would have been on the black market? Yeah, that's right. The black market. Not the white market. That shit is worth at least 5 or 6 lemons on the black market. And you fucking gave that shit up. Fucking dumbass. I would have played for the event. You would have played what for the event? Have you guys heard that December is now known as Destroyed Dick December? To follow up No Nut November? You guys heard that one yet? You would have done all the mariachi things? What mariachi things? Have you guys ever seen a mariachi in person? They're not what you think. They have technology and shit. Donkey Kong December? The Kong doesn't have a D, you fucking idiot. Mariachis are like, I don't know, you just see them, they're using a microphone and looking at their fucking iPhones while singing. They're just like, fucking pay me money. This is an authentic Mexican experience. I was taking photos at an event. It was like, it's called the Margarita Miler, right? People run like 5 miles and then they get a free margarita to reward them. It was on May 5th. Oh, no, it wasn't May 5th. It was Mexican Independence Day, which was like September, I think. Anyway, and they brought out a fucking mariachi, and it was 4 dudes. One of them was like a legit Mexican fucking cartel. And the other 3 were on their fucking iPhone while handling instruments and singing. And trumpets, yes. The oversized acoustic guitar. Well, in fairness, the guy who plays the oversized acoustic guitar is actually a really small dude. So is the guitar big or is the guy little? It always turns out that way. Play music and sing in Spanish. You got some shit mariachi people. Just fucking on their phone, and then a bunch of white women with their fucking Instagram selfie. Like, look, authentic Mexicanos. Taking a fucking photo with the dudes on their phone singing in Spanish. White people are so easily impressed, don't you think? Oh my god, it's an authentic Mexican. Bitch. What are you doing? Alright, I finished this world. I could finish this one. I was over in World 1. The King's Tower, Inner Ward. I don't know where to buy magic from. Did I miss the guy who sells magic?
I plan to. My grandma Saint Urbane can hear the voice.
There's supposed to be someone who sells magic, and I have not found them yet. Fucking bitch. They don't get a chance to see a real Mexican every day. Yeah. My ability to read has fucking sunken in the last hour. Don't know what that's about. It's like visiting the Grand Canyon, the Great Wall of China. Just seeing a very, very natively influenced. Mexican women are gross? Huh. Interesting take. What makes them gross to you? Keep them south of the border? I mean, they'll do that for a few pesos. They'll go south on your border. Ugly as fuck? All of them? Fat and ugly? All of them? Damn, dude. Every single one? Isn't Sofia Vergara Mexican? She doesn't seem fat or ugly. D-Live is especially racist today? Perhaps. 95% of them? Really? You have the fucking research? That's crazy. We'll wait for our Mexican representative to show up. I'll ask them about that. Maybe they have some insight as to whether or not the statistics are off. I don't want to go to the depraved chasm, but I feel like that's where you go for magic. What up, Rack? What's up, Hihua? Welcome to D-Live. You're right at home. Let's go back to the... Is it this one? Where's the Tower of Latria? There we go. Why you beaners come up here? What do you mean you beaners come up here? Because we have good-looking women. American women? And free shit. What? Yeah, us beaners. Yeah, man. Us fucking beaners. We like to... I'm not even fucking Mexican. That's fucking hilarious. Don't you fucking try that on me. I've been to more than one prison. Mexican women just spoil faster? Alright. Welcome, Curry, to my D-Live. How are you? I think, everybody has that perspective about every country. I feel like Ukrainian women think 95% of American women are fat and ugly. You know? Most white European people probably think 95% of American women are, aside from the ones in Hollywood, I guess. I guess it just depends on what neck of the woods you're from. Asian women stay young? Our women weren't always fat, but they are mostly now. Mexican women have always been short, fat, and dumpy. Damn, dude. Always. 100%. Are you a statistician? That's crazy. Which way do I need to go? I need to open the cell. I think that guy sells magic. Nope. No prisoners. Ah, fuck. I gotta let this guy... I gotta bait this guy into fighting. Come here. It just means more meat for you to love. Nothing wrong with being fat. I don't know about that. As a fat person, there are limitations to fat is beautiful. Trust me. Just yesterday, someone was saying I was breathing too hard. Ugh. Fucking shit. Ugh. Get the fuck out of my face, bitch. Hold that. So if most of our women, I'm gonna say our, because I was born and raised in the United States, and you know, if you call me a beaner, it doesn't change the fact that I would outscore you in an English proficiency test. But if our women are mostly fat now, what's the argument? You know? Shut up, you fat phobic bitch. Damn, let him know. I doubt it you would outscore me. Read your fucking sentence, you fucking idiot. I doubt it you would outscore me. First of all, something's missing from that sentence. I guarantee you I would outscore you. Oh, motherfucker. I doubt you would. That's a little better. It's fine. We all make mistakes. It's okay. You're probably, Mexichango. That's a sick one. I've never heard that one before. Wait till my mustache grows out. Holy shit. I'm not even 1% of Mexican descent. My mustache looks Mexican as fuck. When it starts to grow out, it's the most prominent feature of my face when I have facial hair. Just look at your name. He isn't even Mexican. I learned Mexichango from these based Argentinians. Argentinian women, are they 95% fat? I think Argentina's got some bitches, you know what I'm saying? Some delicious, homegrown bitches. A lot of Central Americans, south of Mexico, of course. Would you agree with that statement? They hate Mexicans too, apparently. Yeah, I have noticed. There's this Mexican chick. She's not fat or ugly. That's actually the crazy part. She's one of the 5%ers. She does not like Colombians because every Colombian she's met hates Mexicans or something like that. Argentina has white women, not short brown beaners. You know who Canelo Alvarez is? Saul Alvarez? The boxer? You know who that is? Is he short and brown to you? I'm just curious. I'm trying to get like a read. Because different points of views, you know, net different results. I'm trying to get a point of reference. But hey, he lost to Floyd Mayweather. I don't know what's worse. The fact that he's a ginger, white-skinned Mexican, or the fact that a man of African American descent beat him. I don't know which one's worse to you. It seems like a concoction of just everything. Everything. You're probably 5'2" in real life. South Africans always surprise me. I'd beat him like a piñata? You think so? Let's set it up. Damn, you think you would hit? Holy shit. Is that Chuck Norris getting hit into a 360 backhand? Reverse backhand? Fucking... Holy shit. From that spin, he generated enough force to take down someone twice his weight? Holy shit. You'd do that to him? So you'd eat the punch on purpose to spin around backhand him? That's some anime shit. Taking a hit straight to the face just so you could draw the enemy closer. If I can't catch him, I'll let him hit me so I can get closer. That's how an anime usually is voice acting. Chuck Norris is the ultimate man. You have a steel jaw? What have you tested it against? Other metals? Or did you have like jaw surgery and they had to put a metal rod in there? Is that why you look like Kanye West? The chipmunk face? Mm-hmm. God damn, this fucking beaner. He's pretty good with the pop culture references, tell you what. Is that a new trend? Inserting steel bars into your jaw? Have you seen that guy that's like removing parts of his body, like fingers, and he's like doing all these... He's an American, by the way. He's like doing a bunch of body modifications to become like a creature as opposed to like putting gemstones in your forehead. Didn't a rapper do that recently and then had to remove it for some reason because of like an infection or something like that? Oh, fuck! Okay, that's not so bad. I thought I fell to my death. I'm trying to get to the level below. Fans ripped it out? No way. How did they get close enough? Is a person trying to become Asian with plastic surgery? That's just fucked up. It's not gonna change your grades in school. What a weird world. Gemstone, what was it, like an amethyst? Fucking just I should get into collecting gemstones. Have you seen people that file their teeth? I don't want to think about it. To get like sharp teeth, like fangs. Damn, dude. Gonna become Rachel Dolezal. Transracial. Remember Rachel Dolezal? Was that her name? Rachel Dolezal? She was like the head of some black organization. She was this white blonde chick who really liked black dudes. And she started tanning her skin to be perceived as a black woman. Woman. See those Mexican women that dye their hair blonde? Yeah, I feel like that happens in... Didn't that one lady from that 70s show dye her hair blonde? Some people for work... Wait. Some people for work don't? I have to get... What? Fix your fucking sentence. Got these fake teeth glued on or something? Not fooling me. Yeah. There's no getting past you. You were the guy that fucking backhanded Canelo and lived to tell people about it, you know? Alright. I need to go down like 2 floors, I think, in order to unlock that guy. Or maybe it's this floor. Let me double check. Doesn't hurt to check. Aha! Hello.
Magnificent. I never expected I might escape alive. My name is Frick.
Give me your
I thought
shit.
to claim a demon's soul or two for the sake of my magic. But just look at me now.
What kind of games do you play, Chungus? With
I have been
Fries?
enfeebled by my long imprisonment.
Mr. Fries?
But I can still move my legs.
I saw videos of teens
And I
begging
can
their
make it
parents to let
back
them
to
get
the
the surgery
Nexus.
done so they could have fake teeth.
I thank the stars that my confinement lasts no longer.
I understand, like
I owe you my life.
Conor McGregor. Excuse me. Conor McGregor got his teeth replaced. You don't play video games? You just watch people play them? You like the chat atmosphere of a stream? Like gold teeth? I don't even like watching people play them. Oh, I see. You just like talking about Mexicans.
I have been enfeebled by my lot. I can still.
Alright, shut up, bitch. I'm talking to the guy in the game. You play musical instruments? Oh shit, what do you play? I have zero musical talent, though I would love to. Just fake teeth that look like regular teeth, but perfect? Yeah, they're like fucking... Aren't those veneers? That's what Conor McGregor has. He... I don't know if he had his old teeth removed or if he had caps put over them to have perfect teeth. I don't know if you've noticed. I've seen those before. I feel like as far as aesthetic, well, it's a little misleading, right? Because the way your teeth grow in, a lot of that is nurture as opposed to nature. Well, no, there's a lot of genetic aspects to it. You inherit a lot of that, but they found that most people who grew up eating fattier cuts of meat, they have straighter teeth. In general, like it's one of those things that it's a correlation. So I guess it's a little misleading if you get your teeth fucking plucked out and then re-put in, but then it's like braces, right? Except without the years. Drums, guitars, synthesizers. Sick. What kind of music do you make your own music, like, or do you just you do covers of other people's music? Are you doing like Christmas jingles this time of year? Just take care of your teeth. Well, it's a little more than that. I think people would do that because like my bottom row is pretty crooked, my top row is pretty straight. I feel like I know there are some people who have like pains in their mouth because their teeth grew in a certain way, but my own music, but I'm mediocre at best. Well, there's no problem with that. At least you're making something, you know? God damn, this fucking beaner. Tell you what, he's quite understanding when it comes to the musical mediocrity. Tell you what. Shut up. Your music fucking sucks, stupid. But it's okay that it sucks. It's also okay that you're stupid, as long as it doesn't hurt other people. Alright, I gotta get out of here. I'll kill this guy and then I'll get out of here. They're called crowns. I know Curry also makes music. You're a nice guy, but I'm very angry at Mexicans in general. Really now? What did they do to you? Oh no, they took your daughter, huh? Made her fat. She wasn't like that beforehand. They took over your hometown? Are you Texan? I know a Mexican Texan. She's very pretty. She's very well spoken. They're fucking everywhere. Well, in all fairness, I'm sure the Native Americans said that when your pink-bellied devils took over, you know? Fucking pink devils came from across the ocean. The white devils, with their germs, annihilated the poor immunity of the damn natives. Fuck the Native American savages. Yeehaw, brother. Teens that get there are most likely going to need dentures by 40? Really? I had a crown. Should have killed more. Edgy. Fuck, dude. Chat with all that edge. I don't know. I feel like taking an entire group. That's a very... Take an entire group because of a small lump of them is a very unintelligent thing to do. That's just my opinion, though. You know? It's like, you know, it's just tribalism and shit. I guess it's human nature, really, more than anything. Is there no... Wait a minute. Didn't I already kill her? Fuck, I wanted to pick up the item. You fucking bitches. Yeah, well, I don't care. Who's Tom McDonald? I care about whites. The rest can go fuck themselves at this point. At this point. That's interesting. I mean, to each their own. I think, I think it doesn't matter what I say. Do you associate with the Groypers? You're a D-liver? Who's Tom McDonald? Should have kept going south of the border. Fucking crybaby snakes. Yeah, you are angry. Holy shit. It's okay, man. This is a safe space. D-Live is a safe space, dude. It's okay. Shh, 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 shh. He's a controversial white rapper. Oh, the guy with like the face tats and the long hair and the fucking face piercings and the... I know who that is. I remember him. He had like one good song and then... As in he's racist? Aren't you, though? Aren't you like exceptionally racist? Hee-haw?
I shall await thy return, slayer of demons.
I think we're all a little racist on the inside. I think there's like, you know, I think the way cognition develops, it's a good thing we know rules of thumbs, right? Heuristics. Right? You can get a general sense of what might happen based on patterns and things that align perfectly from person to person or whatever. I think we're all a little racist on the inside. Aren't you exceptionally a beaner? Not even 1%, so no. I'm exceptionally not a beaner. I am ironically racist? Interesting. What racist stuff has he said? Who, Tom McDonald? I don't know much about him. I heard one of his songs, and then I heard him diss an Irish dude. And then the Irish dude dissed him back. And then it was two of the worst songs I've ever heard, so I said I'm not going to listen to Tom McDonald anymore. Put that away. I should consume these to level up.
We are indebted to you. For you fighting
like the N-word with the hard R and talking about killing blacks and stuff. I shouldn't have read any of that out loud. I just wanna point out that that guy in the chat said all that, and I was reading verbatim. Please don't end my stream career. Please and thank you. God bless. So are you like, they steal our job, they took our jobs, and laugh at us? Fuck them. Who's doing that? Who's they? Who's stealing your job? Someone came into your job and said, "Get out, bozo." That happened to you? Or is it the jobs like roofing in July? I don't know many white people that like to roof in July. They turn real pink real fast. Just like you did. What did I steal? Rack is a photographer and streamer. Hey, why would you fucking reveal any of that shit, Hee-Haw? Why? Don't fucking stand up for me. I wanted to hold that as my trump card. Be like, oh yeah, I stole your job. Though my dad is a general contractor. We're better off without them. Interesting. Just a nice man. Shut up, Hee-Haw. I don't need you fucking defending me, you bitch. That's interesting. What else are you mad at? What else are you angry about? Because you seem to hold a very heavy emotional response to Mexicans. Is there anything else that ticks you off that much? Because, like, for me, I hate people who rely heavily on memes, you know? Like, their entire personality is built on memes, and they don't know what the inside of a vagina feels like. I feel like that, to me, is the kind of person I can't stand. Many, many things. Well, let's go through them. What do you think about white people that date black people? Holy shit, asking the hard-hitting questions. What do you think about that? Does it bother you? I bet you he's on black.com every night. He's like, fuck those guys! And then secretly at night, black.com. What do you think? I don't know, maybe you like mulattoes. Maybe you like the mulattoes. You know what a mulatto is? I can't control that, but it makes me want to vomit. Oh, damn, you're vomiting while watching porn? That's cool.
Art thou finished?
Sage Frake is over here now. Fuck, I just spent a bunch of souls. I should have... Wait, where is he? I thought he was supposed to show up here. Fuck. Maybe he's on the other side. Are you religious? I think race mixing is a sin. Interesting. Okay.
You saved Master Frake, did you not?
Yes, I did.
Then I was right to
What do you think
bend
about
the
this guy's
rules and teach you a
ponytail?
few
Is that a
tricks.
sin too?
I am grateful to you for your service. Do you see how important self...
Shut up, bitch. Some of your shit.
What is it? Oh, it's better than having you bother us.
Learn magic. Nice! You know how long I've waited? Cloak protection. None of these are good. Flame toss. I don't think that's worth it. I don't think I can enchant my crescent falchion. Cloak. That's like Thief's Ring, right? Damn, none of these are good.
I see.
I think I need to go back to Tower of Latria because this guy is not here. Damn, it is. Oh, here he is.
I have a you as I did a deem you have.
Shut up, bitch. Give me your shit. Wait. Okay, here we go. What does this do? Replay the fucking video, dude. Okay, so Soul Ray is supposed to be strong. Learned. Homing Soul Arrow. Yeah, this one's good. Confirm. Fire Spray. I don't think I could use that on the Crescent Falchion. There's one I need to learn. I think I have to kill a certain boss, though. There's one called Firestorm that I need to learn. Tune Magic. Okay, I get 2 more slots. So let's replace Soul Arrow with... Fuck! I need more slots.
Bring me more demon souls when you can. I patiently await you, my fine magician friend.
I 100% believe in God. We have that in common. But I'm not a Bible thumper. We have that in common. I also believe God helps those who help themselves. Interesting. In what sense? Because I believe in maximizing yourself, maximizing your own stat line. Being the best you could be is the most important thing as a human, right? I feel like the more you maximize, the more you orient yourself towards good as you can be, the more hopeful you are in the world, right? Because nihilism's too easy. Giving up's too easy. Living a good, meaningful life is really, really hard. But that's actually all that matters. Hey, while you chew on what I just said, goddamn that beater, he fucking took the goddamn words out of my goddamn mouth. I'll be back. I'm gonna get some water. I'm back. I got water. This is Zephyr Hills water. It's very good. Ah, fuck yeah, that's cold. Don't sit around and wait for God to do things for you. What do you think about NFTs? I don't think too much about them, but I do think there's value behind them. I think we're not really using them right now. Like selling fucking 8-bit pictures of people's faces is not the proper use for an NFT. Because the concept is it's just like how Bitcoin, XRP, all these things in the blockchain, DLive, wow, Tron, it's kind of like how there's a proof of, there's like a record that can't be fucked with, right? I think there's a lot to figure out for NFTs and shit, but you know, when we do, they'll be valuable. A way to prove ownership of something? Lazy monkey thing? I don't know what that is. God damn, I was dehydrated. Now, what in the Sam hell are you talking about? Okay, so this place is done. No, wait, I still have to talk to that fucking dude. There was another dude I was supposed to talk to. It's called Bored Ape. I don't like you mixing up monkeys and apes, you fucking shithead. I think I have pure white tendency, so... If I go this way, watch out for the guy over here. Man, that was sick. Did that eat up all that magic? Oh, shit! Oh, fuck. Roll. I'm mashing roll. Oh, shit. Oh, my controller's about to die. God damn it. Roll. It's kind of weird that they have a TV show now. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about at all. I must be too old.
I've known better days.
I've known better days. Bada bing, bada boom.
Well, that's quite alright.
It's quite alright. Oh shit, there's a guy here. Ah, fuck! Alright, we're fine. Relax. Focus. was a bit late, but where did you hear about the McDonald talking about killing black people? Oh, Tom McDonald? I don't know about that. I just know that he had a diss track against Mac Lethal. Fuck, I need more water. More agua. That's water for non-Hispanic understanding people. What the fuck did I just say? Listen, man. It's locked. What the fuck? How do I not have this key? What the fuck? Wait, I'm trying to talk to him.
A retainer to that foul pig. As you can see, the only thing that remains, my corpse lies in another cell. I fancy it a fine, rotten mess by now.
Damn, that was good.
I've no interest in my corporeal flesh, but I left upon my person a keepsake of my late wife. I will soon fade into the beyond. My only wish is to do so near that token of my beloved.
What is he talking about? I wasn't listening. I think it was something along those lines, but I haven't listened to him in a couple of years, so I could be wrong. I don't being racist. I actually remember he spoke out against it, actually. Racism does not exist. Shut the fuck up, Chungus. You probably like the Holocaust. What Hee-haw. What are you doing, dude? Cope-harder? I do remember a lot of people calling him racist, though, and never seen a valid example of it, though. Alright. Seems like you guys are having fun talking about nothing. Is there going to be a key in here? I gotta use a sharpening stone. Here we go. I only have one left? Fuck. Right. Interesting. Do I have white world tendency here? I think that's white tendency. So what does white tendency unlock here? I need Hadley in the chat. Where's she been? Don't tell her I was asking. Because then bitches start thinking that they're special in this chat when they're not. What was the point of this? No bueno. It's probably something somebody said. Interesting. And you took it as fact. Sounds like there's a lesson there. Don't you think? Please. Shut up. I'm not saying he isn't a racist or anything, but I'm saying don't call people racist without knowing what you're talking about. Oh shit. Curry with the rebuttal. What's up, Anna? How you doing? How was your day? What is that a picture of, Chungus? Some of the viewers are in D Live. I got hosted by Meme Man 1984, aka Dirk Godspeed or whatever. One of his viewers was able to statistically prove that every single Mexican woman is fat and ugly. Those are right in you. It was today in particular was pretty chill and productive. Did a lot of cleaning. I woke up. I slept for like 14 fucking hours. No, not 14. I said 95%. My bad. 95% of Mexican women are fat, short, and ugly. Is that a better representation of what you said? I didn't say it. It's just someone says it on DLive. How long did I sleep for? I slept a long time today because I didn't have any gigs today except for a basketball game. And so for the first time in like 2 months, I got more than 8 hours of sleep. No, I think there was one day I was feeling sick where I slept like 10, 12 hours. Just remember a couple years ago, somebody said something along those lines. Also remembered, bitch, shut up. Stop trying to cover your own trail. Listen, man, racism may not exist, but hee-haw is definitely a racist. Can we agree on that, Chungus? You going to bed really early? Are you still not feeling as well, or? I've been in bed by 2 a.m. every night. Oh, fuck! Who put that there? Racist ass. Hee-haw, thank you for the lemon. Hee-haw is a phobe. Oh shit, he's a phobe. Turned down for lemon. I'm a phobic. Not feeling the best? Yeah. Interesting. Racistophobic? Oh shit, get fucking called out, bitch. Where did I die? This part of the tower fucking sucks because everything looks the same. Just like all you chat viewers. They can't all be gems. You know? Sometimes you swing and you miss. Back the fuck up, hombre. Oh, dude. I forgot. So I had to get dress clothes for the niece's birthday. And so I went to Kohl's, because Kohl's is like, you're guaranteed to find something, right? It's not like shopping at fucking, it's not like it's gonna be super fucking trendy and expensive like Express for men. Kohl's has like it strikes a good balance of cost to quality to stylish, right? Can we agree on that? So I went there, and well, they told me I could save 35% on my order if I applied for a Kohl's card. And I said, nah, I'm good. And then it rang up for like $300 something. And I was like, save how much again? And I made a new friend at Kohl's. So I got accepted for the card. So that shows that I'm a valid mateable male. And this cashier in particular, she was good looking. Okay? So when you cross a healthy, valuable, validated male with a decent enough credit score to get a Kohl's credit card, you immediately gain sex appeal, you know? So, you know, now I'm a fucking slave to the credit system in Kohl's, and the only thing I got out of it was friendship with the cashier. She's a looker. Why would I want to be aligned with racist? Allied? Whatever. What? I actually forgot her name, so I made the cardinal mistake. But yeah, she was really excited because I guess they get commission off of anybody who gets a credit card. You're sounding pretty nervous there, Hee-Haw. I know, right? As a racist should. As a phobic should. Should sound pretty racist. I am? Oh, alright. Fuck, dude. Where did I die? Shut up. So you're going back to Kohl's? Fuck yeah, I gotta return a pair of pants that cost like fucking $50. I gotta go back. And then hopefully she's wearing a name tag. So I'll be like, ah, friend. Yeah, she got commissioned because I got accepted for the card. Oh, fuck. And, I guess she's like buddy-buddy with one of the managers. And the manager's like, oh, you got one. Wow, congrats, girl. And then she got on the intercom. And it became a whole ordeal. It became this big-ass fucking thing at Kohl's. Right? I'm just like, hurry up. I want to fucking pay and get out of here. Right? And then the manager's like, hey, ladies and gentlemen, we got another one today. And so you are useless to her now? I hope not. I was hoping we could be friends at the very least. But yeah, they made like a big deal. And then she like rolled her eyes. I was like, this is a big deal, isn't it? This is becoming a thing. She rolled her eyes like, yeah. Sorry, I should have warned you. And then we sat and chat a little bit. We spoke a little bit. Talked about, you know, whatever. Ah, I almost died again. Fucking shit. But yeah, I gotta return a pair of pants. I bought an extra pair, just in case. I tried them on and shit. I just bought 2 pairs, because I wasn't sure if there was like a dress code or something. And whatever, man. I don't have to explain my fucking life to you, you fucking idiot. I don't give a fuck about you. Chat. I'm definitely missing something because I'm supposed to fucking sold your soul. I sold my soul to Kohl's? Dude, I love shopping at Kohl's. I used to shop there all the time in college. The thing is that I didn't have much money as a college kid, but now, fuck you, dude. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing to unlock that guy. I'm gonna have to look it up. But yeah, you know, a credit card. Not a huge amount, but you can build credit with a Kohl's card, dude. That's how you know that I've been acclimated to the system. I'd join a cult. There were some hot bitches in it, for sure. If I were to start a cult, I would definitely befriend some hot bitches. Have them ready to sip the bleach, you know, convince them that they want to follow my leadership enough to want to drink the bleach, and then use them to recruit others. And I would be like nasty about it too, and be like, and why the fuck are you not wearing the uniform? And then they'd come out with like nipple tassels and fucking string covering up their labia. And current cult is only hot bitches. There you go. Can I join? need that item behind. There's an item behind the table. So you'd be a pimp? We could say pimp? Nah, fuck. It used to be censored on DLive. I don't know how that happened. They got uncensored. Imagine if we only let hot women into this country. Not gonna happen. You know why? Because hot women are very sensitive to plain, untasty food. Right? They need something palatable. And I'm gonna be honest. United States is not known for palatable food. Neither is United Kingdom. UK food fucking sucks. What could have been? I know, right? Yeah, that's fair. See, at least you understand that. It's amazing. I'd love to join rack. A high member in our society. Yeah, let me in, dude. How many hot bitches do I get? Is there like a... How many hot bitches to one rack? I'm a hefty guy. We could have just imported the ingredients and stole the recipes. Have you not seen the fucking restaurants that try and do that? Fucking... The problem in the United States is that white people think salt is spicy. You know. Pink Devils. Alright, let's see if I could roll through without... Yeah, there you go. Let's get this. What is this? Baby's nail. Fuck. Mexichango food. I'm not quite sure what... What does a chango come from? I'm trying to figure that out. Mexichango. I'd rather just eat meat and potatoes, and that's what I'm trying to say, is that bitches aren't attracted to... Hot bitches aren't attracted to meat and potatoes. Now, a girthy bitch... A girthy bitch with survival on her mind, you know? She might respect it. Is that a slur? I'd never eat Mexican again if they'd all go home. I don't know about that. Jesus Christ. I hope that when we die we find out that God is Mexican. I hope he's Mexican as fuck, dude. Ah, yes. I created you in my image, and it just so happened that the white people turned out nothing like me, and the Mexicans are exactly like me. Even Mexican American. Well, fuck that. How should be eating so much anyway? Interesting, interesting. You like them skinny with their ribs showing, with the body shape of a boy. Is that what you're into? They should be cooking. You're right. Enough eating, more cooking. What if they were born here? Interesting question. What's up, DP? How you doing? Yeah, I just hope... hope God, you know, he's just like... Oh, yeah, Mexicans are the chosen ones. I'm sorry. I should have let you guys know. There should have been a footnote in the Bible. And El Biblio. Fuck! Okay, I almost did it again. You just die in a, like, a fiery car accident. And you end up for judgment. Front of God himself, and he's like, "Hola, ¿cómo estás?" And you're like, "Oh shit." I think that'd be interesting, don't you think? I think girls look nice with at least a little bit of meat on them. Yeah, I like a little bit of softness on them. I like a lot of types of women though. I mean, not fat. I think like ratio meat to bone. I think the only thing I don't like is if it looks like a bag filled with cottage cheese in multiple areas of their body. You know what I mean? I think if it were like a little bit of cellulite's okay, but it's about the shapes, you know? The shapes are most important to me. So I like a wide variety of women. And only women. Raccoon Mon. Alright. Let's complete. Let's do this. I'll probably go to bed in like 45 to an hour or so. I like skinny white women. I hate non-whites being all up in our shit. Damn, bro, you sound like you're rapping. You should really stop reading your shit out loud. Any specific non-white? I mean, if they're 25 and under. If they're 25 and under 100 pounds, it's not good. Why do you use age as a barometer for... What the fuck? Usually people say like 5'2" and under 100 pounds. I think age doesn't matter. Yeah, well, no, age... Yeah, it should be height. Yeah, I agree with the height part. But the age thing? Age does matter after a certain point, legally. I mean, let's just be real. You don't want to be that guy. You don't want to be... Oh, shit. Damn, I did a shit ton of damage. Fuck. There should be parts of the world left totally white where non-whites are not allowed. Interesting. You don't think that exists right now? In parts where people can mix it up, there should be zones like America. Yeah, America's a melting pot, right? That's what it was founded on. So it seems like you need to move, right, to the non accepting zone. Interesting. Move to Russia? You don't think there are zones that exist that are strictly meant for white people? My toilet is multiple. America is a republic. Damn, these guys are easy. Give me your shit, bitch. Tower shield. Interesting. What if you gave your own planet? You know? Are you so sure that you're 100% white? Are you so sure have you done a DNA test? Have you made sure you don't have an ounce of anything else in you? Fuck. I was wasting magic. shit, she's got weapons. Oh god, oh jeez. This bitch is tough. Oh, I didn't mean to eat that. I am white and I suffer for it? What do you mean you suffer for it? White man's burden? It's not a grift. You need an apostrophe in that it's, because it's, you're saying it is. So the contraction, the version of it's you used right now is a possessive. Just want to put that out there. Get on, bitch. Damn, she had a white bow? White bows are fucking buff in this game. That's what I used in my first playthrough. I'm on my phone. Oh, gotcha. Definitely built by a white man, I hope. And not a non-white with their filthy hands. Am I right, ladies and gentlemen? It's is grammatically fine otherwise. Beaner. Be on the phone changes grammar rules. Idiot. Hey, relax. Thought we had privileges. How do you suffer for being white? Because I do think it's unfair that everything is blamed on whites. I think a lot of things. But it's whatever, man. Fuck, Red Eye Knight. Little known fact, Red Knights are actually of Mexican descent. Just thought I'd put that out there. Shit, he didn't take any damage. I think King of Lance up here, right? That's a tough boss fight. Is there a second Red Eye Knight? Oh, how did I not get hit by that? That's fine. I'll take it. Oh shit! Completely forgot there were ninjas here. I'm dead? Oh my god, I couldn't see anything with the camera. You tell me your age first. Curry is 63. Is that confirmed? I feel like he is a 63-year-old. I'm guessing you're like 14. Then you are stupid. Interesting. Comment, Curry? Counterpoint, perhaps? He believes you are... your brain is filled with water. Thoughts, Curry? It's just fine otherwise. Have you done a DNA test, Chungus? I'm genuinely curious. It's is grammatically correct otherwise? No, it's not. Without the apostrophe, it's not grammatically correct. You go after syntax too much. Well, I mean, it's the English language where syntax is king. Ow! Got fucking shot in the calf. You've done DNA tests. What have you found? I'm genuinely curious. Oh, that one shot me? Relax, be nice to each other in chat. What the fuck? That went from 0 to 100. Jesus. Oh, man. Oh shit, I didn't know there was a lizard here. Anna, what are you playing lately? You fat, ugly. Hey, I'm not the one saying it. I'm just repeating back 95%. What 95% of your people are, okay? Fat, ugly, what? No, nothing. What? I was just quoting someone. You might be part of the 5%, to be honest. Fuck! He one-shot me. Nah, say it. What did he say? I don't think he called you Beaner. Hold on, I got a message on Twitch. I'm pretty sure it's someone asking if I want to be famous. Yep. You didn't hear me, Anna? We've got someone on D-Live who believes 95% of all Mexican women are fat and ugly. These are statistics, dude. I don't make this shit up. You know? I'm just, you know, if something's 95% effective, I'm going to repeat it back because it's 95% effective. Short and fat, that's what it was. Thank you, Hiwa, for correcting. Anita, to me you are bonita. I wish I could sing, because I definitely need that shit right now. The ability to sing could solve anything. Let's start Skyward Sword again, since I'll be out for... Why are you going to be out for a week? Oh, because of the tonsillectomy? Shit. That's pretty cool. They also believe Mexicans should go home and that Mexicans are stealing their jobs. Yeah, that's kind of like... You know how, like, when you hear someone who is like an NPC... When you hear someone who... Okay, let me break this down really quick. Hopefully you're still there, Chungus. When you say those things exactly like that, you believe Mexicans should go home, Mexicans are stealing their jobs, they're fat and ugly and short. When you, like, repeat these exact things, you sound exactly like what you think snowflakes sound like. Like, where I could literally take anybody else with the same... You know how, like, if you watch the news or if you watch an interview where someone is, like, super fucking left-leaning or whatever, right? And you could literally replace them with anybody else with similar ideals and you have the same exact conversation. It's just a fucking person who's just washed with a certain set of ideas. That's exactly what it looks like when someone says those things as well, right? Which leads me to believe you don't have your own thoughts when it comes to these things. Because I've heard that so many fucking times you sound exactly like other people, which is like the same argument you hear when it comes to... Hold on, the ninja's gonna drop it. Ooh. Very copy-paste. I'm typing with thumbs. Mexican repatriation shit. How long did it take you to look that up? Look up that word. Did it just take you 30 years to type that out? My phone turned off. I had to restart that fucking phone, dude. We need an American-made phone in this man's hand. Stat. Fuck. Oh God, these guys are tough. So this is the problem. This part of the game's a little bit harder if you're running a magic race, because these guys hit like a fucking truck. Jeez. Okay. I speak Spanish too. Do you now? Why would you do that? Yeah, we're stealing jobs. Get fucked. Goddamn Mexicans stealing your phone powered now. Shit, dude. Relax, chat. You're getting riled up over nothing. Anyway, my point is that when you have strong feelings about something, they better be unique thoughts, because you just sound like everybody else, which in turn makes you sound almost a little bit like a hypocrite, because I guarantee you when you hear someone who is on a different side of the spectrum of a certain whatever it is, whether it be politics or I'm sure if you hear a Mexican person who's so anti-white, they say the exact same shit that you say, but the inverted version of it, because in the reality you're not just a person, you're just spewing the same shit as everybody else who has a slight alignment with your ideals, quote unquote. Yo hablo muy bueno español. Good one, DP. I speak from experience? Oh shit, so you actually like Mexicans, huh? You hang out with them a lot? I was made to in school. Plus I like to know what you all say. I hate looking at them. Co-parter. Looking at who? I guess what I'm trying to say is that, like, what you're saying and thinking is not unique, which means you're not thinking for yourself. And the fact that, like, most of the conversation has been dominated by the fact that you don't like quote-unquote beaners tells me that you don't have much to offer. Do you notice, like, how much more interesting the conversation was when you were talking about instruments and how you would like to make music, though you think you're mediocre at it? The conversation was so much more interesting. You were a person. There was more of a connection there than when it was dominated by something you're angry about. You know what I mean? Asians over beaners? Alright, let's hold on. Before we start making a tier list of all the races and shit. Asians are pretty hot. Alright, so we can all agree on something. Alright, see, there's common ground between us, dude. Damn, do you play Genshin? Genshin Impact? It's a pretty weeby game, but I feel like if you play Genshin Impact, you're my brother. Something I can get behind, I know, right? That's a guy I like to talk to. A man who also loves Asians. No interbreeding, though! You little devil, you. Fuck, that's a big dragon. That guy's still alive? Damn, that guy's tough as fuck. Interbreeding shouldn't be the rule. Move, fatso. Oh shit, I gotta run. I gotta run! You fucking whore. Fat fucking whore. That is a rule. There should be protection of the purity of all races. You don't think any of the races were formed by interbreeding of some sort, including white people? You don't think that genetics can be tracked to like isn't the modern man the result of interbreeding between like two different types of our ancestors, like Neanderthals and the Homo sapiens? What's the step before Homo sapiens? There was interbreeding between the two, if I'm not mistaken. Well, I guess it depends, because if you believe certain aspects of the Bible, then none of this would exist. But scientific records show that it was like two different tribes of variations of primates that ended up fighting, and then they conquered and took the women and interbred, and that's what created modern humans. But I guess not everybody believes that. White people were formed when a Neanderthal married an ape, or so I hear. Interesting. Purebred human? They do it with dogs, but bred with intention. Not out of a bottle of tequila on a sábado? Damn. I gotta say, it's pretty funny when you use Spanish words for the insults. I'd pay top dollar for a purebred Asian woman. Just, so what, you're into marrying your own cousin, or is that what that means? Keep it in the family, my guy. Why fuck someone else when I got a white cousin right here? Married? Caveman got married? DP said it, so don't take anything he says with, oh, shit. Motherfucker. Alright, focus. I gotta get out of here. We're fine. Motherfucker, these moves are delayed. I really needed that backstab and I didn't get it. Oh, that's tough. They're primitive, not savage. Yeah. Fuck. Oh, nice. Do you think if it came down to it, there are loads of purebred Asian women? More than white women? Interesting. Would you be pissed if we were to stain their lineage with... with... if we were to make them not purebred anymore? Fuck! Alright, so... can I get a tier list then? Okay, say for example, every white woman dies, every pure white woman dies because of, I don't know, COVID 2022. Okay? Say a new virus comes, it only attacks white people. It only attacks white women. I want to hear your tier list of what groups of women you would reproduce with. And you can't choose death. You have to breed. What do you go with? I'd like to know. Only 2% of the world population are white women of childbearing age. Where do you get your stats from? There may have been some gray alien genetics in there as well. Perhaps. First things first, black women bottom tier. Whoa, what the fuck, Curry? White babies and no babies? Do you think your genetics deserve to be... yours specifically? Do you think your genetics specifically deserve to be passed on? Like, have you accomplished accomplished anything in life to make it? Because I wouldn't want to taint. I wouldn't want to taint white genetics with inferior like accomplishments and shit. You know. So are you like an award-winning breed? You all... Wait. My genetics deserve to be passed on? I like how you corrected passed. I was going to roast you for it. What did you do to deserve it? How much can you bench press? How much do you weigh? How old are you? Are you like... Would Hitler agree? I think that's the real question, huh? You all hinder white accomplishments. How so? And who's you all? Who are you talking to? Pretty sure most of my chat is... I don't know what most of my chat is. I haven't done a census. How much you squat. I want to know what the metrics are. You know? I'm genuinely curious what the metrics are. Because, like, listen, 2% of women are of childbearing age. What makes you think you deserve even the tiniest fraction of those 2%? Fuck! See that? The fact that I just died there? What about the... Shut up, Hihua. Stop fucking asking questions. You're not... Hihua, you're a perfect example of someone who's so fucking dumb. I hope you never breed. Shut the fuck up. Whites have no community anymore? It's a system designed to disenfranchise people like me. I feel like that's the exact argument I hear from quote-unquote minorities. You don't think you sound very much like the people you have issue with? What groiper are you talking to? I don't know if he's a groiper. His name's Chungus with Fries. I don't think he's a bad person. I think he has his cool moments. There are mechanisms in place to oppress me and uplift non-whites. It's because they don't belong in this nation. But what have you done to earn this nation? Maybe your grandfather and your great-grandfather did some pretty great shit, but what have you done? Besides go on DLive and say this shit. It wasn't made by or for them? You don't think slaves had something to do with building the greatest nation in the world? That's my birthright? Where is that written? You don't think the most powerful nation in the world took up arms? Are you saying we should take up arms? I'm not saying anything. What is happening? Just someone on DLive. Interesting theories. How you doing, Cass? Hey, everybody on Twitch, say hi to Cass. She was one of my famous streamer friends from DLive, who no longer streams on DLive. She's pretty cool. If Native Americans weren't around, we would never have 50 states. You aren't owed anything, in my opinion. You just happen to be born here. That's basically where I was gonna get to. That you didn't choose. Stop calling me that. Oh yeah, Cass is the kind of person that wears fucking Gucci shades out in public and like, don't bother me, I'm famous. You just happen to be born here. That's exactly it. My ancestors were pioneers. Pioneers, not immigrants. Nobody owns the birthright to America. That's ridiculous. Alright, let's stop. Damn, Dark Phantom was doing so well and he had to switch over. Columbus. Yeah, I think when like the roll of the dice is involved, like being born white and being born here is more luck than anything, don't you think? Because you could have just ended up in a sock in another country. You could have been some. You could have been the cum that didn't grow up to be the person you are today. You don't think so? You're more thankful to be alive than think that you deserve shit for being alive. I think that, like, I see a misalignment between what you were saying about like your beliefs. There's a misalignment between that and you thinking you deserve anything rather than, you know what I mean? Because you said, what did you say about things should be handed to you, should not be handed to you by God? What was it? Something about hot women, Mexican this, Mexican that. I don't remember what you said, but it was something along the lines of like you shouldn't wait around for God to do everything. But I feel like that's in direct conflict with you just being born and happening to be. You think you deserve. You have a birthright because you were born into something. You know what I mean? That seems to be in direct conflict with your belief in God. DP, come back. I'll share my hot Cheetos with you. You heard her, DP. She knows how to make a fat man happy. Unlike me, I'm literally the perfect being. Well, that can't be argued with. You could have been Mexican. Yeah, that's exactly the point. Like, if you were born in Mexico, what if you were the same exact person, but you were born in Mexico? Would you still feel the same way? Build up your own nations. Don't steal my future and ruin my life. Bro, who gives a fuck about your life? You don't seem like a person that I would want to, like... I don't think anybody looks at you and says, damn, that's a fine-ass specimen of a human. I don't think anybody in your life has ever said that about you, right? No one said that about me. I'm still working to build my own life. I don't think I've ever actively tried ruining someone's life. And yet, it seems like you're very scared of other people doing that instead of actually taking your own advice and building up your own shit. You're so worried about other people tearing your shit down that you're not focusing on building your own shit up. Don't you think that's like a little bit hypocritical? No, I'm a different person than I would be if my people weren't being subjected to genocide. See, I don't know about that. I don't know if that's that guy thinks he's a main character. Yeah. You a Jew? Why'd you say it like that? I don't know what you're referencing when you say your people are being subjected to genocide. But I do empathize with the idea that some people will feel like they're attacked for just being themselves, right? I think that exists for nearly every group of person. I think, however, it's never been like, motherfucker. You see what I mean? You're part of the realm. White people are being subjected to genocide. It's forced integration. So you're saying we are? So you're saying that white people are being forced to canoodle with other races in order to eradicate the pure whites? Is that what you're saying? Because isn't that just a choice at some point? You seem to be firmly against canoodling with other groups. So what makes you think that it's not just somebody's decision? Have you seen some of these fucking hot import night models? Jesus. Do you identify with anything else? Like, you play any sports? Right? I identify as a photographer because I'm actually really fucking good at photography. I don't think I've ever been like, but hey, I'm Latino, so I deserve something. It's not voluntary. So who's sticking your dick in another woman? Oh, you don't want it in another woman. That's what it is. You like the bumhole, huh? Listen, I'm kidding. Relax. How is it not voluntary? Who's grabbing your dick and forcing it into a melanated cooch? Just move to Iceland? It's a rape of the white race in Western civilization? But who's taking your dick? Who's taking the semen out of it and forcing it into another person? Fries? These people are chunguses or fries. Either way, he's bland as fuck. Interesting. I like that take. You know, white people fought to make non-whites and whites live together. Iceland won't take him. I don't have the privilege of being happy in a blue-pilled fantasy. Your ancestors are the ones who set this up, right? The media? You don't think the... You don't think founding fathers of this country intermingled with other races by choice? But wait, answer my fucking question. Who's taking your dick and sticking it into a melanated vagina? Assuming you have a dick. I don't want to assume, because you know what they say when you assume. It makes an ass out of you and me. Like, where do you lose the choice of breeding? Are you married, first of all? This guy fucking healed twice! You fucking bitch! Maybe he's into roast beef. Got turned down. It's possible. Thomas Jefferson had a child with a slave. I don't think his name was Tomas. I think it was Thomas. I doubt it. Wait, stop. Stop. Everybody else stop fucking talking. Chungus, reply. Who's taking your dick and forcing it to breed with somebody of color? Stop fucking talking. Let him... He censored himself. He's just trying to be edgy. He's not... It's not funny, but... Just get rid of this white trash. No, let him fucking answer the question. They were preventing us from breeding? Okay, so... Do you have kids? How old are you? Let's get to the real questions. Because it seems like... What subversive means. You think white women are more interested in other races now because of subversive means? I'm genuinely interested in why you think this way, because conspiracy or not, the thought exists, right? So why does it exist? Do you have kids, Chungus? Because you implied you were older. White women follow status quo. Isn't that your responsibility as a white man to lead your white women to not follow the status quo, but to do what you believe is righteous? It feels like you're trying to make yourself powerless in a situation, which makes you sound exactly like the people that you are annoyed with because they make themselves seem like they're disenfranchised. Oh, woe is me, I can't do anything. But it seems to me that you're not a strong enough man to keep your bitches in line. Right? Why are you letting your white women go, dude? Listen, joking aside, it seems more like they dictate who has the money and power. Who's they? You're being vague, dude. I will. Are you scared you're not going to be able to start a family? Because I think that's a real fear. Jews, you fucking moron. Oh, alright, fair enough. I don't know too much about the Jewish people. But, I I'm curious, are you afraid you won't be able to start a family? Because of women following the status quo, which is not to follow the breeding guidelines of staying with your people. And you say all... Fuck, I died. You say all women follow the status quo, but what about the white women that marry white men? What made their case different? Why didn't they follow the status quo? Because they exist, right? Just like how some very beautiful women will fuck a fat guy. And you're like, what the fuck is she doing with him? All kinds of women exist. And I think it has a lot to do with the strength of a man rather than the weakness of an entire race. That is what's normal. Are you scared you're not going to be able to start a family? Honestly, honestly. Because that, I understand that fear. I don't personally believe it. I just think that... I think that manhood is in trouble. But I think that's more of a personal thing than... I think everybody could work towards being a better man. So it's not so much someone is forcing your dick into another person as someone is preventing your dick from going into a person, of course. They are all that is keeping us from genocide. Some of it has to do with fetish. Yeah, some of it is fetish. Just an incel? Relax. I mean, I'd say a majority of white women end up marrying white men. I mean, that seems to be my perception, but I guess point of view changes depending on where you are, right? Because I live in a place where there's a variety of people, and I see, you know, intermingling, and I see, like, strictly, don't you fucking leave this fucking group of people. I'm actually not an incel. I know how to fuck hookers. I choose not to. I think he meant incel in the sense that, like... I feel like an incel would say that, though. Wouldn't you agree? You know how to fuck hookers, but you don't know how to keep a woman. I think that's more of an incel. Because, like, involuntary celibacy, right? That's like, you're taking it literally. As opposed to, like, what is actually meant. Right? Do you get what I'm saying? The difference is knowing how to form a connection with a woman enough to make them want to be with you, as opposed to... Oh, he almost killed me. But it's okay, like, you can be an incel if you want, as long as it doesn't fucking kill other people. Finding a real woman who loves you for you is a lost cause. I think you sound like a bitch. Let's be real. Because it's not that hard if you fucking work on yourself even fucking 10%. You brush your teeth every morning? Poor hookers. Finding a real woman who loves you for you is a lost cause. What do you offer to make you lovable? I want non-whites out of my country. You're changing to a totally different subject. Because I feel like I'm pinning into something. I will kill you if we need to. Okay. You understand that that's not a very smart... That doesn't prove anything. If anything, out of insecurity, you're changing to something so extreme out of insecurity. He offers nothing but whining and complaining. But to be fair, so do most people. I think that's what's wrong. I think at the core it's a problem with the individual and not groups of people. But I have a degree in psychology, so that's why I think that. You're assuming that you can kill people, though. You don't seem like a very strong person. Because, like, you got your guns and shit, right? But so do they. Whoever they are, they're gonna have the mirror image of what you have. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's dumb to think that you're the only one that wields a weapon, or the ability to kill, or, you know. And so it's not so heroic. It's not so special. There's an exact carbon copy of you on the other side of the spectrum. There's an inverted version of you in this world. There's a Mexican version of you in this world. Someone who hates white people and who wants all whites out of his country, and he's willing to kill if he needs to. Don't you get that? And there are those people that exist here who are your exact opposite too, who kind of want to prove your shit right. I don't know. But I feel like you took an extreme change of pace because I feel like I was getting to something. You skipped out from the fact that you're scared that you're not going to get a woman, start a family, to I will kill you if I need to. Which is a strange direction to take a conversation because you're not offering a good rebuttal. You know? It is what it is, dude. But well, I hope the best for you. Really read about him in the news. Let's not even play like that. I don't think Chungus is a bad person, and I don't think that he's as radicalized as he makes it seem. Right? I think he's an intelligent thinking person who just has some shit to think through. He's not exactly sure why. Would you agree with that? Like, there seems to be multiple layers of anger, right? But, like, the actual reason why you're angry is not the reason you say. But what can you do to fix it? You could either be helpless or you could do something, right? With any problem. I don't know. I'm just playing armchair psychologist. I don't know shit at the end of the day. But, you know. Fuck! Shit! Run, 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 run! We're good. Fucking shit. Did I get all the items on the bridge? I think I did. I need to kill these guys, though, and get their clothes. Well, I don't think finding a woman who loves you for you is a lost cause. I think I found it before. I've also found a woman that I've lost because of me, who very deeply loved me for me. Did he leave? I don't know. It says more about him if he left when he... So whatever. I don't think the right path is to attack someone like that. I think talking it out is way more. I don't know, but I don't know. Maybe I just have the patience right now. I don't think I always have the patience for it. Miss him already. He was the life of the party, really. Man, what don't women see in him? That guy's a keeper. So the weight gain and the flatulence didn't scare her away, Rack. What's crazy is that the girl that liked me most for me liked me when I was at my fattest ever. That to me fucking blew my mind. But that's why I have so much fucking confidence, dude. She was a model. Oh! Okay, I thought I fell to my death. She was gorgeous. She made it to the cover of a magazine. It wasn't it was like a regional magazine. She really deeply cared about me. And from my perspective, like now that I'm older, I felt like I was pimping her out without realizing it. Because she was doing everything for me to make sure I was happy. And I fucked it up because of me. See, you have to listen to me, Rack. There's something about fat that is enchanting. I could have gotten that bitch if I was skinny. If I was skinny in that point in time with the personality I had at that exact moment, I would have been fine either way. I don't know. I don't think the conversation was too productive, now that I'm thinking about it, if he left. Because I didn't apply that much pressure, but the amount of pressure I did apply, we didn't really get anywhere. It's really sad. Hey, Hiwa, you should consider making a Twitch account. I don't think it's on D-Live much now. Probably making his list now. Fuck it up, so you weren't really fine. You fucked it up so you weren't really fine? What do you mean? I did fuck it up because I let my ego get in the way. Do you have a Twitch account? Yeah. Well, it's the same as a D-Live name, but with a DC at the end. You streamed on it yesterday? I could have swayed him with an accent. Oh, you know, you're giving all these white boys wood. My throat itches. Am I gonna make it? Fucking shit. Fuck! I forgot the pattern here. Is there a stopping point where I'm safe? I don't know. Could have swayed him with my accent. No need to miss me anymore. Curry was putting up some fucking reps on D-Live. Putting in some work. You went and got smokes? There you are. Feeling a little stressed there? You have to go get some smokes if you're stressed? So you missed that whole thing? I forgot what I said. It was some deep shit, dude. Like your dad, except they came back. You heard that, Hee-Haw? Your dad left you for smokes and never came back because he doesn't love you. That's okay. At least your dad didn't pick you up late from school. You're talking to yourselves? No, we're talking to each other because we actually like each other. My dad was always late to pick me up to school, you know that? I guess it's better to have no dad come back than to be picked up late from high school. So I got my car as soon as I could. That way I didn't have to stay after school and do extracurricular bullshit. Your dad is dead? Damn, bro. Sorry to hear that. I'm sure he was unaware of that fact. Why are you here? Fuck. The fun is back, right? Fuck, dude. I got cucked by the wall. DP, thanks for the lemons. Supporting Rack's Twitch development. Sorry to hear about your dad. Dads are important. There's no apostrophe on that version of dads. I don't think autocorrect would make such a stupid mistake. But, I agree, dads are super, super important. There's an epidemic of missing dads. Okay, that one was me. I know it's you. It's fucking... I smell the dumb on you, bro. These fingers are rapid fire? Doubt it, boomer. Seem like a new man ever since you got those smokes. You feeling relieved? Fuck! This staircase is tough. Oh, okay, I thought he fell to his death. Oh, fuck. I'm tired. It's 1:41. I'll probably get off in 20 minutes. Which means, fuck. That means I have to get all the way to King Alance. And if I don't kill him, there's like no save point before him. I have to do all this shit to get to King Alance. I don't have time for commas and periods on DLive. Well, I have you know that women love commas and periods, so maybe if you start incorporating them, they'll start loving you some more. 95% of all women. Maybe you'll find a 5% for the women who don't care. Fucking shit. Grammar is sexy, right, ladies? Yay! I make music. Was I fucking talking to you, Hee-Haw? Yeah, tell him. Shut the fuck up, Hee-Haw, you stupid ass bitch. Shit. What are you, 14? Rock and roll. How old are you, Chungus? Not yet, hopefully soon. Curry makes music. I like his songs. They're pretty interesting. A little on the feminine side, but other than that, his music is great. No, I'm kidding. His music is great. I make snippets at this point. I'm trying to learn to compose music. How old are you? Ow! I fucking sniped again. I don't have enough. Thanks. I like you all, by the way. I was venting. Yeah, you seem to get red and, like... What am I trying to say? It seemed like all you were seeing was red. Especially when you made that last comment about, if I have to, I will kill you. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Are you a war vet or something? You okay, dude? Run, bitch, run, bitch, run, bitch, run, bitch. Is all this safe? I don't know if all this is safe. I'm guessing not, because there's no bodies here. Oh. Fuck! Dude, he did that on... Oh my god, that was frame 1. I'm serious? It's not a small matter to me? I believe you. You're in your late 30s. Can't break into my house and sit at my table either. Why would I want to break into your house? I've never broken into a house. What the fuck? That goes for everyone. Why would anybody want to sit at your table after breaking your house? They're gonna feel so bad for you that they're gonna be like, oh shit, I should eat breakfast with this guy. Are you like, would they like break in your house and leave money instead of robbing you? Like, fuck, this guy needs it. Such a strange thing. They break into our nation? Welfare? Same thing? Yeah, I didn't even think of that. You're right. How could it be so stupid? You broke into your mom's house a couple times because she locked herself out? That's different. What about that? What if you locked yourself out and the locksmith is a Mexican? Would you be okay with that, Chungus? Is that acceptable? Or would you be like, no, I don't want help? Say you look, I bet you're really good at like crafting shit out of leather and making your own tools and all that. But I'm asking, say for example it was impossible to get into your own house because your house is impenetrable, and the only way was to contact the locksmith, and the only locksmith in your town is Mexican as fuck. Okay, I set down all the fucking rules. Would you let him unlock your door? It's a situation that shouldn't exist. That's just a way to hold us hostage. God damn it! You can't even play a hypothetical game. Fuck. They're stealing all the locksmith jobs? I mean, that's true. That one is true. That one's like backed by science. Shoegaze indie rock? Never heard of it. I'm not much of a rock guy. We're small enough to fit through a small window? Yeah, at least 95% of the women are. That's a pretty useful skill set, you gotta admit, right? Otherwise you're going with a white midget, and white midgets scare me. Would you agree with that? I gotta slice this motherfucker. Oh, he had new moon grass. I'm certain of it. Well, according to this guy, most Mexican women take up the shape of whatever container you put them in, so if you don't see how that's valuable, they take payment in beer and tacos. Like My Bloody Valentine, the Jesus and Mary chain. Curl, do you play music? Christian rock. Curry's like a music nerd. He seems to know like a wide variety of music. He listens to a bunch of shit. He's also racially ambiguous, so you can imagine him as a white man, and you'll probably be okay. It's probably close enough to a purebred white when you think about it. So if I run the left side, will it be okay? Actually, let's put on a fire ring. And I have an anti-flame resistance. I should be able to survive the attack. You fucking whore. God damn it, I just want all the fucking My Bloody Valentine is a favorite of mine. Put me in a glass of Coke bottle. I want them curves. And a glass Coke bottle. You want a figure like this, Hannah? I heard a comedian say that about one of his friends. He's like, this guy fits to the shape of whatever container you put him in. That shit was so good. Play keyboard. Yeah, Curry plays keyboard. He's actually renowned for it. Dude, Curry is the music whisperer. See, look at this. He's very interesting when he isn't talking about race. That was one of my points. Maybe you shouldn't have fucking said anything, you fucking idiot. Shut up! Sorry, Hiva. Even if you're right, shut the fuck up. Jesus. It's a compliment? I guess so. Backhanded one. What are you, a fucking woman or something? It's like a backhanded compliment as well. So if I run, pick this up. Oh, I'm done for it. Oh, I'm alive. I'm dead. Alright, I got everything though. It wasn't worth it. I like Only Shallow a lot. Drum beat. People act like me because we can't say these things at work and no saying require their press and going extinct. Damn, you typed that hella fast. It's almost like you had that shit copied to a notepad and you pasted that shit from your notepad. I only hate what wishes to destroy what I love. What do you love the most? Is it just whiteness or... You fucking back-sniping bitch. Here we go again. Shut up. Contagious yawn. My bad. I gotta end soon. I'll stop. Maybe shut your stupid mouth and won't have this problem. Yeah, now I'm starting to hate Hiwa. I think we can collectively hate him. I've said enough. Yeah, you seem like you have a lot of backed up shit, dude. You know what it's like when you hold in a shit and then because you held it in so long, it just won't come out right? That's what you seem like. Just comes flowing out after a certain point. Just not shaped right. You have no idea. I feel like... Sorry for the yawn. I feel like maybe you're just not working at the right place. I used to work at a place where people would say the most racist shit, but everyone got along. It was a variety of people, and there were some people who were like, your people took my fucking job. And yeah, at the end of the day, they would still break bread with each other, I guess is the phrase. I don't know, maybe it's not the same thing. Imagine being a white nationalist in an anti-white liberal city. So then move. You're in your late 30s. Take control of your life. Go live somewhere where white nationalist is the fucking norm. I can get that, except I don't store emotions like that, so maybe not as much. So why don't you move to Arkansas? Is Arkansas the place to be? What's your ideal place, honestly? This is my city? But why is it yours? It seems to belong to the liberals. They seem to take it from you. Alright, I'm fucking with you. Obviously, I'm joking when I say that. Fucking locusts? Your blood built this city? Not literally, right? That's disgusting. I would never want to be in a building made from blood. You know, my dad works in... He's a general contractor. He's built a lot of houses. I've never once taken credit for him building a house. Or, like, the house I grew up in, my dad built the entire... Oh! Oh! Okay, I don't need to fight you. See you later. The house I was born and raised in... Not born in, but raised in. He built the entire second story. I've never once claimed that. I never once took credit for his work. Who likes living in cities? Is that at all similar to what you're saying? Just one more thing. Oh, it's a double pass. He almost got me. Okay, so this is where I would fight Ostrava. But Ostrava is dead. I killed him. Killed him super fucking early. But I think he comes back as a... I think he comes back as a ghost regardless, right? Yeah, he does. Fuck. And he's tough as fuck. Okay. Oh! He's got moves. I gotta heal. Ostrava's tough as fuck. He was a pussy when he was alive. Oh, roll! Okay, we're good. Shit. Fuck! Looking at Harrison, Arkansas, you might like it there. But he doesn't want to move, that's the issue. So that's why he's experiencing cognitive dissonance, because he wants to live where he lives, but he doesn't want it to be the way that it is, which is it's a tough thing. But he knows it's a losing fight. Yeah, in a liberal city. I wonder which liberal city. Please don't say fucking... Thanks for the recommendation. My family's all here. How do they feel about it? That's interesting. Your whole family's there. Do they feel that their city was overtaken? Do they also feel like it's their city, like their blood built it? Or is this unique to you? Have you been like... Are you the only one that thinks this way in your family? Also, are you from Texas? Because you see a lot of Mexicans, right? So... Texas is not liberal, though. What city is liberal in Texas? There's probably a couple, but not really. My parents are boomers and not angry like me. Why aren't they angry? They deserve to be. They're closer to the people that actually built the city than you are. What? Mexican area? So are you in Texas or not? Like Austin, Texas, maybe? You're in the PNW? Pacific Northwest? Dude, if they're Mexicans there, they traveled quite a bit, don't you think? They kind of deserve it. Fucking with you. So, okay. So, why did it skip a generation? If your parents are boomers, do you hold ideals that are more in line with someone who's their age, correct or not? Like, you're more likely to find someone your parents' age who thinks like you do. But why aren't they? Oregon was never fucking Mexico. No, fuck them. So California. No, he says Oregon, right? That's where you're from. So you live in Oregon, and you hate Mexicans in Oregon. Is that what you're saying? Well, you hate Mexicans, but you hate the fact that they are in Oregon as well. I'm sorry to bring it up again, chat. I just find this so interesting. Yes? That's so oddly specific. I don't think I've ever heard of someone fucking the northern half of California and above who blames Mexicans for their misfortune. We are everywhere. Yeah, Mexicans are in a lot of places, but kill me if you have a problem? No. If I have a problem, I try and talk it out. It seems a little extreme to want to die over something like this. Mexicans are just pawns. You have a very specific deep-seated hatred, which I don't think actually addresses with what you're actually fucking worried about. Who's pawn? It would be who's SE, not apostrophe S. Because you're saying who is pawn, as if pawn is a person or a noun. Just doing roofing? Gee, I don't know. Huh. I know an Argentinian person that does roofing. But you like Argentinians a lot, right? Compared to Mexicans. That's very specific. It's almost as if you've been led to dislike a certain group. It's almost like you've been radicalized by some Shit! How did that get me? Not stealing a nation through demographic warfare. That's so specific, dude. I have a friend who lives in Oregon and has never mentioned a Mexican once. I have a friend who lives in Oregon and complains about everything and has not mentioned a Mexican a single goddamn time. That's so fucking specific. Dude, there are so many other fucking problems with Oregon. Didn't like people take over a fucking, like, a couple of blocks or 6 blocks? Didn't people, like, use guns to strong-arm the police into letting them take over and run their own little autocratic zone? Wasn't that in Oregon? Didn't that happen in Oregon as well? Oregon is full of liberal pussies? Oregon should be a red state? There's not enough people like you in there, though. That was in Washington. Didn't Oregon also have one of those zones? It was in Oregon, but they were from Montana. Interesting. I haven't heard that one before. Oregon had one as well, as just like Washington did. Oregon is full of liberal pussies. So why not start there instead of Mexicans? That's so weird to me. What's Montana? You know, the singer from Disney? First name's Hannah. A state. It should be a red state. I don't think that's how it works, though. It seems like you're severely outnumbered, not because of... What's up, Latino? We're dealing with one of your friends from your past life on D-Live. Not dealing with. Being outnumbered is why I'm pissed off. They breed like rats. But I don't think Oregon is fucking known for its Mexicans, you fucking... Like, as soon as you said Oregon, the things that should have clicked didn't click. Now, if you said Austin, Texas, I'd be like, all right, now I get his fucking problem. But Oregon, as a known place for Mexicans? Are you fucking kidding me? And then I get called an incel. You get called an incel for other reasons. You're blaming your problems on other people. Being an incel is a matter of working on yourself. White liberals exist. Yeah, they do. But he's saying that it's part of the status quo, that they're like convinced, they're programmed to think that way. It's an isolation thing. Maybe it's just a new hobby. So why don't you breed like rats? That's why you can't breed like a rat yourself. It's not known for its Mexicans, but they're flooding us here too. I have family all over the country, minus Oregon. I have a Mexican who's saying she's never heard of Mexicans in Oregon. Rack isn't even Mexican. He knows this. He still calls me a beaner, but it's in jest. I think it's funny to be called a beaner. I think it's fucking hilarious. Oh, you changed your name on D-Live. You're no longer Latino Groiper. They took over my hometown, you beaner. Taco bender, still a beaner. I've never bent a taco in my life. You know what I have bent over? A bunch of white women. I'm fucking with you. Tons of beaners in Oregon. That's so specific. Where did you start thinking like this? Because you said your parents are boomers who don't care about this, but typically the parents are like usually more sensitive to these types of topics than you. It seems like you learned this from the internet, to dislike a certain group that isn't normally, it comes naturally. I don't believe you. I don't think you're being honest. What bad experience? I know someone who hated a lot of black people because in elementary school, a kid who was heavily melanated, of African American descent, beat him up and took his lunch money. And so because of that, he actually ended up going to therapy because he was like, for some reason that traumatized him. How many beaners hurt you? This is pre-internet. Oh, right. You're almost 40. I love my race. I love white people. And you are stuffing us out. You cunt. Yes, me specifically. Bitch, I'm going to go on a fucking... I'm going to go on a white woman hunt. You know they can't resist my fucking Mexican stash. White bitches love tacos. Maybe if you learn to fucking cook instead of fucking using flour as a seasoning, maybe they'd like you too, bitch. No, but all joking aside. See, you don't even have a problem with me, but you're trying to group me with them. So that's like, by just being around us, you are ruining everything for us. Stop saying you fucking retard. Listen to me. If you're gonna have an argument, don't fucking twist it like anybody who has a viewpoint in which they're putting pressure upon you. Don't try and make it seem like that person is a part of the group when they're not. Just because I'm applying pressure to you, stop saying you like I'm the problem. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. I'm giving you a chance to speak rather than banning you or some shit. You know what I'm saying? You should not allow yourself to lose the emotional... Game capture froze? Fuck. Losing emotional control is losing yourself. Don't be stupid, dude. You obviously are articulate. You're able to speak on topics that people don't give a fuck about, let's be honest. But you're able to articulate your thoughts, right? So you should stop making such misguided attacks, you know what I mean? Because it just makes you look stupid. Was your girl taken by a beaner? Oh, dude, just ran by it. The fucking room smelled like carne asada when they were done. In his own bed, it smelled like fucking picante. I have to check out the white guys in Oregon. Hey, what about that? What about Mexican women taking away the white men? Does that bother you too? Comes naturally. Tons of beaners in Oregon. Watch out, Latina gripper. Comes naturally. No, it doesn't. Life experience is pre-internet. How many beaners hurt you? I love my race. Was your girl taken by a beaner? You're snuffing yourself out. Have more kids if you don't want to be outnumbered. Times are just changing. By just being around us, you're ruining everything for us. I think the game is frozen. Missing Haven, they have stolen the minds of our women with Jew media. But why would the Jews redirect... Gonna breed like a rat and dirty up some genetics in Oregon? Damn. And she's a nice, fat, ugly Mexican chick. She's about to take your white men. Are you worried about that? Don't blame me. You're blaming him. Even if it's true, you let it happen. There you go. Take some fucking responsibility. You know, he used to be a graper. Don't give me that golden beaner shit. JLP. Who's JLP? I don't care how nice you are. Jesse Lee Peterson. That's the guy on D-Live. The one that says, Beta. Is that the guy? But I'm the good beaner. Fuck you. Bitch, you said you didn't have a problem with people from Argentina. And yet you decide to group anybody of Hispanic descent as Mexican. Don't be fucking retarded. For once in your fucking life. Don't let the logic escape you. You're capable of logical thought. I don't care if you think I'm a good beaner or not. Just don't be fucking stupid about it. Do you get what I'm saying? Honestly, I still don't know that. Smiling status in the back, you beaners. I believe it. You won't even say where you're from. I'm Cuban. I've said it already. I'm 100% Cuban. I told you I wasn't Mexican. You still persisted. Why do you even click Rack Stream? No, he didn't click it. He was brought here by Meme Man 1984. I was born and raised in Florida. I've never left Florida. I went to New York for a total like 26 hours twice. And I went to Atlanta, Georgia for like a day or two. Born and raised here, valedictorian of my high school. Not because they handed it to me. They didn't even fucking know that I was Cuban. and when they found out, they're like, oh, fuck. A Cuban became valedictorian of our fucking school? Let's give him a multicultural award for being so brave. How does that make you feel? Wasn't there another guy that kept calling you beaners? That's the same guy. There was a different guy. Live in Cuba then? I mean, I think that's a different... I don't hate where I live. Whereas you hate where you live, but you want it. Cubans can't conserve shit. Florida has been Hispanic since the beginning. I mean, it's a Spanish word. That's such a stupid argument. Like, instead of like continuing the conversation and like laying out your points, you'd rather just change the subject and say, well, you moved back to Cuba. In all forms of the word. Why don't you live in Europe then? I mean, that's where most white people are from. Because he believes this land was his. Damn, he was cool a moment ago when he was talking about music. Maybe Hugh Hall was right. So what, do you still... I feel like, honestly though, if I was in your situation where I hate the groups of people that quote-unquote took over, I would just move. Especially if I'm 30. Like, I'm 29. I have enough money to live. I have enough money saved to live for, I don't know, a year and 2 months maybe. If I didn't make any money, I would last a year and 2 months, but it's likely that within 6 months I would start making money again, and I would be able to last much longer than that, right? I feel like if you're almost 40 and you don't have that ability to move and live off of savings and shit, then you have no one to blame but yourself. Europe belongs to whites. Then go there. Go live in Europe. I mean, the queen is white. If they'll take you. If you don't think I belong in America, or you want to melt me down, we have a problem. It's not that we're trying to give you suggestions. This land is thunders. Relax. Gary, don't say it. I'd go to Europe if they take me. So what's the issue? But my blood didn't build this nation to give to subhuman scum. What makes them subhuman compared to you? It seems like your parents are upstanding people, but maybe made a mistake with you. You're someone's grown-up cum that came out wrong. You sound like you might have been an accident. They actually did. Your blood, are you veteran? Because you all aren't worth a shit. He's venting right now. He's gonna go take a smoke and he's gonna come back and be cool again. But in the meantime, he's blinded by rage. It's really anime of him. Can't do anything for yourself. Oh, I killed Ostrava! Can't do anything for ourselves, huh? What about that? I just killed Ostrava. Fuck, I didn't get his shield or anything. All that shit's down there. God damn it. It's okay, Raptor. At least we can gamble on your reservations. I think it makes you a pussy to be like, you all aren't worth a shit. You are fucking scum. You aren't worth anything. And then you go for a smoke and you come back. Honestly, I like you guys. I think that makes you a pussy because you have no control over your emotions. You sound like a bitch. You sound like you sound like the bitchiest bitch. Like, I don't want to say woman because you're lower than that in the way you're arguing. And then you lose control and then you have to come back after a smoke. Whites invented everything. Not peanut butter, bitch. You don't own anything because of your race. Yeah, like, I would use the same argument against black people who say that they are owed reparations because of what their ancestors went through. Like, I can see why you feel some sort of animosity and shit, but the reality is you weren't in the fucking trenches. Neither were those people who are, like, fighting to get reparations. Like, you know what I mean? I think it applies everywhere, but whoever chewed the first peanut created peanut butter. Well, let's look that up. I think we could trace it back. What have you done for the white race? I already asked him this question. He deflected so hard. He never answers the hard questions. That's the most retarded thing I've ever heard. Where do peanuts come from? From a mommy and daddy peanut. I wouldn't make an enemy of Chungus. He invented the internet. He also invented seatbelts. Yeah, but seatbelts are actually the cause of some deaths too, so it's not the best invention. So is the internet. I've been fired and doxxed and beat up and ostracized. Now we're getting to something. Now you're admitting, was one of the Mexican who did that to you? What have you done? What? But that's not something you're doing for the white race. You're just making them look like a bunch of bitches. Like, white people are supposed to be pretty strong, but you just make them seem like a bunch of bitches when you say, I got beat up. I would never fucking admit to some bitch shit like that. If I was in your position, I would never admit to being such a weak pussy. Do you see why I'm saying this? Because you sound like a fucking pussy when you just make yourself a victim instead of doing something. And I don't mean like acting in violence. I mean working on yourself so that you're worth something. You sound worthless as fuck when you say you've been fired, doxxed, and beat up and ostracized. Take a fucking boxing class. Like, make yourself worth something. You're not owed anything just because you fucking exist. You're just a pussy. You get what I'm saying? This is me talking to you the way you say you beaners took everything from me. This is how I view people who just say, oh, everything was taken from me. You are now part of that camp now because that's all you've been able to provide. You have no dynamic range to what you say, what you think, right? You've not expressed an opinion that shows that you have a range to you. So you have a lot to work on. It's not an accomplishment. Tell me what I can do. I will kill you. Yeah, go ahead and fucking deflect to that. You're in your fucking 40s, you geezer. You're not going to do shit. Do you understand? Like, the people you talk to like that are going to fuck you up. So you have to have something that you could do instead of, you shut the fuck up. You're not going to do shit because you're a pussy, and you've proven it because you haven't worked on yourself and you're blaming everybody else for your own shortcomings. You can't get a woman in your 40s because of the fact that you are worthless. So what can you do instead to make yourself worthwhile rather than just fucking deflect and say some empty promise? You know what I mean? Wait for World War III, bitch. Very smart argument. You see how dumb you sound when you fucking don't answer the questions? Do you have a useful skill? He makes music. I think that's actually incredible. I didn't choose those things, hypocrite. Choose to be something then? I am something? What are you? I'm not in my 40s. Your mom is a fat puta? Oh, I'm glad you're familiar with my mom. Great insult. You're gonna be soon enough. You're pushing 40. I want non-whites out of white nations. You just sound like a little child. You see, this is why I call you a pussy, because you sound like a child throwing a tantrum. Rather than providing anything useful, you just sound like a fucking get out right now. That's all you have to fucking say. Oh my god. See you later. Someone said ice cream. I'm back. I was invited back with ice cream. Stop ostracizing him. You're adding to his achievements as a white prophet. That's pretty funny. All I know is that you wouldn't say this shit to anybody's face, because I know people like you, and you're a fucking pussy. Having access to whites is a privilege, not a right. You think you're a specimen, but you're not. That's your problem, dude. You haven't been able to answer anything of value that you could provide, which is all that women want. Let me teach you a secret. Women just want a guy with some fucking skills and who could put food on the table and is not a fucking weirdo. It's that simple. And a guy who's gonna have a backbone, who's not gonna like, who's gonna do man shit and take care of their own shit rather than blame everything else. That's all that women want, really. It's not that hard. You just seem to be socially awkward, and you seem to be tough when you type shit on the keyboard, but you wouldn't say any of this shit to anybody's face because you've demonstrated thoroughly that you're a fucking pussy. And I'm not saying this because I want to attack you. I'm saying this because there's a chance you take this shit to heart and you fucking work. No! No! Fuck. Look what you did. This is your fault. Most white people are chill. Seems like you're an outcast. Motherfucker, I do say this. You don't say this to people's faces. You don't say I will kill you to someone's face without any repercussions. I guarantee you. Because I'm telling you, I'm reading your shit, and I know for a fact you're a pussy. And I'm not telling you this because I'm trying to attack you, okay? I think as a fellow man, it's my responsibility to make sure you're not a weak motherfucker on these fucking streets. Okay? The world is a better place with strong men. We can agree with that, right? We can both agree on that? You need to stop being a weak motherfucker. You need to start working on yourself. You start brushing your fucking teeth, you nasty. You're almost 40. If you can do that, the world will be a better place. You'll be a little bit happier. You got beat up. I mostly avoid you people. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're a pussy. You avoid them rather than talking to someone. Listen, I give you props for sticking in this chat and coming back and talking the way you have. I have better teeth than you. That's fine. Your breath still stinks worse than mine, okay? I guarantee you. And you've already demonstrated you have a much weaker control over the English language, okay? Did I just say English? Better skull structure too? I doubt that. Usually skull structure attracts women and doesn't seem like... You're not a virgin at 40, are you? Listen, all joking aside, you would not say any of this shit to anybody's face. You would maybe think about saying it if you had a weapon holstered at your side. But the thing is, you don't know what someone else is wielding. And when you say that shit to someone's face, they're going to fuck you up because you really don't stand a chance. Premarital sex is a sin. That's true. I forgot. This is a wake-up call, bro. And it's going to come from a fucking beaner. Rack has a nice skull. Thanks, babe. Rack thinks you're only a man if you're a fucking AOMW. What is AOMW? See, you only know internet terms. You don't know how to fucking communicate with, like, actual points. And the way you said it, like, right, everybody? Rack only thinks you're gonna mate if... Shut the fuck up. Nobody's gonna side with you because you sound like a fucking bitch. I'm trying to help you. And I'm telling you, you would be better off if you took a little bit of advice from this fucking... Oh! D-Lab is fucking with my... Like a beta bitch? Like a beta bitch? Dude, you're the one on the fucking internet complaining about your women being taken by other men. That's the most beta shit I've ever heard. You're a man if you can stand for yourself and work to be better. 100%. You just want to have shit without having to put any work in, which sounds like everybody who's on fucking what is it? Not financial aid, but what you said earlier. People on these government programs leeching money and all that shit. You are exactly like those people because you want this land without having to work for it. You want everything handed to you just because you're fucking white, instead of putting any work in. And you know what? I respect your parents because they work for shit, and I'm sure they don't complain. Those fucking boomers are tight. They made a mistake by having you. Get the fuck out of my face with this. I deserve this. I deserve that. That's not what America was built on, you fucking retard. Regardless of race and all that shit, America was not built on being a pussy who wants things handed to them. Don't be fucking dumb. You crybabies deserve nothing. That's fine. I don't deserve anything. I'll work for it, though. You fucking idiot. You're not understanding. You're just making these points, trying to attack without actually having substance. I don't deserve anything. I don't give a fuck if I get anything in life. I don't use any fucking programs. I don't leech off of anybody. Except for the white man, of course. I don't need any of that shit. Because I know that I have my own skills. Dude, I'm personable. I could talk to people. I talked to you for this long. I held your attention for this long. I don't want your shit. I don't need your shit. My dad came here with zero. He came here with zero and he built his own fucking life. He didn't use any fucking assistance from the government, nothing. He had no hand-me-downs. He had nothing given to him. Okay? Without knowing English. And yet you'd like to assume that he built it off of leeching off the white man and shit. I don't give a fuck what you think. The fact of the matter is, my dad built his own shit. He literally and figuratively built his own shit. Only whites and Asians contribute more than they take. Man, you like Asians, huh? You thought about watering down the white with a little bit of Asian blood, huh? You thought about it once or twice? It's okay, man. Me too. I love Asians. His parents are so disappointed. On the other hand, my Mexican mom has a huge picture of me hanging in her living room. That's true. Asians are hot as fuck. Then build your own nation. Don't steal ours. Asians actually built civilization? Nah. Didn't the Aztecs build civilizations too? Do you know the country Cuba? Aren't more white people on welfare than minorities? I think the latest statistics say that. But yeah, you calling someone beta doesn't prove anything. What does prove you're a beta is your fucking actions and choice of words. I'm telling you, I'm gonna keep calling you a pussy until you do something about it. And it's not out of hatred. It's out of fucking love. And I know that seems a little like contradictory, but the fact of the matter is you need to wake up. You need to be a fucking man for once in your life. Do you still live with your parents, Chungus? Because I think you implied you still live with them, right? Chungus, do you still live with your parents? You have your own shit. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I thought you implied earlier that you still live with your parents. That's my bad for misinterpreting what you said. But you see, like, I think most people, based on what they've heard from you so far, wouldn't think it's too far-fetched to think you still live with your parents. Not since I was 19. Oh, so like 30 years ago? What was that, 40 years ago? You're pushing 50, right? Living my parents' life milestone. What, did you take offense to that? I feel like you could have easily moved somewhere else. I think you would have had a problem no matter where you moved, though. Even the most Republican, or not Republican, conservative states. Because it's Latinos that live with multiple generations. $19 is almost 20 rack. 40 years would be pushing 60. Yeah, whatever. In one house. Yeah, no, I got it. You didn't have to elaborate, dumbass. That still hit me? Are you fucking kidding me? Nothing wrong with living with parents. Oh boy, here we go. Abuela, padrinos, and niños, and their niños in one house. I think you have a secret crush on Hispanics. I think you're jealous. I bet you tried to ask some Hispanic chick out, and she broke your heart. It's either that or some Mexican dude fucking plowed your white girl. Just fucking rearrange her spinal cord, dude. I don't think you're being honest, and you're just deflecting everything. Some fucking buff fucking Latino raised on maíz. Oh, dude. The room smelled like Taco Bell when they were done. Taco Bell and Chipotle. Mmm. I already said you committed. No. It's that's. I already said it. That's you are committed demographic warfare against us. Good night, DP. Thanks for stopping by. You know a lot of Spanish for a white man. Yeah, he said he grew up with it. I never lived with my parents. Yeah, Curry's parents were dead from the start. He definitely walked in on the... He definitely walked in on some Mexican dude plowing his girl. Have more kids. He can't! They're all taking his women! But he thinks it's fucking... The news, the media is forcing his women to take fat cock into their... Fat interracial cocks. Just fucking baby arms with elbows and everything. Straight into their fucking white vages. Does the sheer number of beaners spells our dooms? Have more kids, simple solution. Maybe you're the one lining out of the Mexican colors. Maybe the Mexicans think you're white poison. You're degrading the Mexican blood. Just have more kids. He can't. He's incapable. He's incapable of getting a girl and keeping her. That's his problem. He won't admit it. And so he has to find a scapegoat. Come on, man. Stop being a little bitch. Stop being a little pussy, please. Go on some, like, dating apps. I don't know. Just go to a coffee shop and talk to someone your age. Don't talk to anyone younger, please. I don't know. They just cover in a shoe and wait for the flies to do the rest. So now you're interbreeding the flies. You don't think you're watering down the flies' genetics with your... Flies go inside of women? I don't know. Are you an actual 40-year-old virgin? If that's the case, don't give up. There's still hope for you. Even at 40 years of age. They made a movie about it. I wonder if they just enjoy the taste that comes. Flies? Is that a thing? Maybe we should try it out. Supposed to go to bed a while ago, but this is too much fun to pass up on. I lost my virginity at 17, you want to know? I doubt it, though. You would have just said it. You could just say anything on the internet. Underage sex? What a sin, dude. That's illegal. Yeah, Curry's right. I fucked a 17-year-old when I was 17. What was his name? Marco Antonio? He was the one that broke your heart? Marco Villalobos Antonio. De la suerte de la chancleta. De Thor. Sex before marriage is a sin. Shut up, you're not funny. White race is my religion. Well, that's sad. Yikes, bro. I like how we had the same reaction. I should have knocked her up. That was your last chance? Was that your first and only time? It's always the guys with the telenovela names that hurt you the worst. Yeah. Marcos Villalobos. De la Villa Nueva. De la Chancleta. De la Candela. Yo soy Candela. De Thor. Oh. I don't like how that movie's delayed. That's some bullshit. How far back do I have to go for this shit? Oh my god. Okay, so I have to lose lock on it. Fuck. Oh my god, he hits like a fucking truck. I forgot how hard this fight is. Okay. Fuck! Okay, I rolled the wrong way. It's fine. I can heal. Shit. Oh. I don't think it's that. Fuck. Maybe we should come back. He's definitely like an end game boss. It's not a religion. At least the Mexicans are only stealing your jobs and women. You're over here committing atrocities. Should have knocked her up. I'm monogamous. What atrocities? Sex with an underage individual. Not when you're also a minor, you idiot. When you're underage, nah. I mean, what's the age of consent, Oregon? Damn, you guys are fucking dumb. Was 17 your first and last? Is that what happened? You said you should have knocked her up. Like, you're almost reminiscing over the puss that got away. Have you been having trouble since the age of 17? You don't think you'll ever find a girl that dumb? Man, D-Live has a lot of dudes in their 40s just angry. It's mad at the world. What's the point of monogamy if your race is religion? She was a good-looking white girl? Yeah, but was that the only one? See, you keep missing the point. The point is, was she the first and the last? Missing that is too dumb to answer. She had low self-esteem. You felt like you would never fancy me. I've had sex since then, if you must know. Damn, dude, you sound like such a fucking pussy. You're both open to statutory rape. Not in Florida. I don't know about Oregon's laws, but in Florida, it's not a thing. Come arrest me then. He's not a fucking police officer. You could press charges. Damn, you could press charges, and then the only way you could settle, the only way is to let her get knocked up. Like, the settlement could be, all right, you gotta house my baby for 9 months. Arrest her too, then? No, he's saying you could press charges to her because she statutory raped you. And then when she's locked up, you could be like, hey, I'll cut you a deal. I mean, she's almost 40 now, so she's probably not as hot as she used to be. But she was 17 too. We understand, you fucking idiot. You're not listening to the fucking joke at hand. The joke is you're falling for it. The joke is that you assume that we're talking about you being a statutory rapist, but he turned it around and said, no, the fucking elevator. He turned it around and said you could press charges on her. Curry isn't a beaner. Curry's ambiguous. He also likes your favorite music group. Stupid ass honky. Could I say that? Will Twitch let me say that? Stupid ass fucking honky. White devil. Pink belly. Where is the wind that guards me to hate the white man? Dirk does a great Native American. Ooh, honky. Brown belly. I'll show you my belly. I guarantee it's whiter than yours. I got a farmer's tan. This caramel skin you see, it's actually not that caramel. Listen, man. You need to get outside. You need to get your vitamin D. And you need to find yourself a woman. You need to stop with this lonely pussy shit. You're not doing yourself a service by, like, blaming other people for taking your women. No! Oh my god, that move, if you get hit by that move, it steals a soul level from you. So, like, you downgrade a level. You know how hard I worked to get my magic up. Fuck. Honk, honk, honk. You're a lone soldier doing the work of God. Just like Moses, but white. What's your take? You think Jesus was white? I'd love to. I'm not just full of hate yet. Good night, Anna. Thanks for stopping by. I'm sorry that you're fat and ugly and short. I wish I could change it, but I gotta save my genetics for my race and only my race. So, good luck to you, Anna. Good luck stealing all the white men in Oregon. Much love. Wish I was born white and beautiful. Don't get it twisted. There's a lot of white girls who are as ugly as fuck. I've seen them. Some of them end up being comedians. What's up, Cilantro? Jesus is black because he is late coming back. Interesting joke. I was not expecting that. That was a pretty good one. That was surprisingly good. I like that one. Can't even keep white women in check with non-whites everywhere. No, it's not my fault you're unappealing, dude. It's not my fault that you're unpalatable. You're a fucking mess. Brush your fucking teeth. Jesus. Learn to cook something with some flavor. Oh shit. Now Missing Haven's like, huh, this guy's got a point. Ours if we don't rid our nations of you all. Good luck. You know BTR. Building the Realm, my favorite channel on DLive. I think he's on Trovo now. I don't think he's on DLive anymore. Big time rush. Somebody ban Hiwa. Somebody mute his dumb ass. Cilantro, how long have you been there? It's good to see you as always, my friend. Thank you, Cilantro, for murdering him in cold blood. I think you can interrupt that move. Damn it. I completely forgot about how hard this fight is. No! No, no! Oh! That move is fucking scary. Oh my god. He could steal your fucking level, dude. Fuck. I think if I hit him. Yeah. Okay, so that's how you beat that move. Oh! Okay, we're good. Damn, he really wants to do that move. Damn, he's really giving me an easy 600 damage. Shit. And then you change it up. Oh, that's scary. Heal, heal, heal. Oh my god. Shit, I rolled too early. Fuck. No! Wrong item! Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh my god. Shit. I might be underleveled for this fight. Building Rome is just a streamer for you. Is around your age too? I told you my age. No, you guys are pretty much the same age. You're a tad bit younger. He just looks old. No, you don't understand, Chungus. Building the Realm is only a few years older than you. He looks twice his age. He's not that much older than you. I'm not even kidding. I've been here since the guy started venting in your D-Live chat. I love you, Cilantro. No homo, dude. I meant to say though, and I combined the word dude with though. Dode. You know, Cassandra was here earlier, Cilantro. Actually, you might have seen her pop up, because she was commenting on what the fuck is going on in your chat. Bina? Fucking shit. Alright, last attempt, and then I gotta go to bed. It's almost 3. This is the latest I've been up in a minute. Appreciate you guys coming through tonight. Yeah. Low on healing. I might just have to come back to this later. Just because you're supposed to fight this guy like last or second to last. I'm fighting him really early. Just because I unlocked everything. Don't get hit by an arrow! Ooh, you fucking hoe. Oh, did I accidentally use one? Oh my god. I accidentally used one while picking it up. My fat fucking fingers. I gotta look up a guide for this build, how to optimize it. I don't know how to get Firestorm yet, which is super useful. So that's it? What's it? Bro, Hewa, don't think... We're mostly ignoring you. We don't like you, Hewa. Just want to make that a point. You're not one of us. Just want to make it clear, dude. I just want to make it clear. Until you, like, grow up a bit and, you know, you're not just some shit-eating little... Chungus is more welcome than you? And that guy isn't even welcome. What did I do? Well, I don't know. Let's look at you. That's all I need. Nah, I'm just fucking around, dude. Just fucking around before feelings get hurt and shit. I got an hour drive to my, my first gig in the morning. I should start driving at 11 a.m. So let's see. I can get like 7 hours of sleep. Brush my teeth. You taking notes, Chungus? Brush my teeth in the morning before I get on with my day. I would say I've grown up. On what metric? Maybe height-wise, but not maturity. You have a job at 14? Oh, fuck. Oh my god. This is the worst run. Not 14. What's your birthday? Is it November 14th or August 14th? Isn't it the 14th? It's a lot harder to verbalize it. My memory isn't verbal memory. You know what I mean? November 14th. Someone in chat is August 14th. It might be Hadley. Curry's like August 2nd or 3rd. And Kel is December 2nd or 3rd. Cilantro is a computer. Anna's is May 4th. May the 4th be with you. Sounds like you're saying, force, but with a lisp. Get it? Ugh. The only reason why I don't get Kel and Curry's month mixed up is because I know Curry is the same star sign or whatever you call it as Hadley. So if Hadley's birthday is in August, his is supposed to be early August. But he changed the date like 3 times. First he said it was August 3rd, then he said it was August 2nd, and then he said something else. So my memory's all mixed up. Because like I said, I don't have a good zodiac sign, that's the word. I don't have a good verbal memory. but like numbers and shit, I feel them. You know what I mean? Do you guys feel that way ever with numbers? Like you feel numbers? Like there's like certain shapes and rhythms to numbers. So like number 6 is my favorite because it's just such an interesting number. The combinations of 2 times 3, 3 2s, and I don't know how to describe it. It's just such a neat number. I don't know, for me, I only remember instances. I remember instances too, particularly charged by emotions or like something really funny, you know? Which I guess is something like an emotion, but I don't know, numbers, like if I remember something, it's usually pretty good detail. I'm very good at like visually, I'm really good with details. That's why like I recognize people's faces like changed and shit when they like shave their mustache or something or cut their hair. Visually, I'm very strong with little details, but I suck at the big picture. But when it comes to like long-term memory shit and like encoding memories and all that, I feel like for me it's a lot less about it's about the feelings of it. Think of the opposite of that. You're really good with the big picture. I mean, I'm okay with the big picture, but I'm way stronger at little details when I take photos or for visual stuff. This fucking guy stealing our women. Fucking King a lot. Thinks he deserves this land for the Demon King. Ah, there's a delay. I always forget about that. I like how he has those smoke wings. Nice little trick there. This is probably the top 2 hardest boss fights in this game. Hope I'm not spoiling too much for you, Latino. Just know not to. I'm not gonna say anything that will actually spoil. Oh fuck! I'm out of magic. Okay. Shit, was it worth it? Let me work it, flip it right back, and reverse it, or whatever the lyrics are to that stupid song. Ah, that's close. That move fucking sucks. Block. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, I got lucky. Perfect timing. What the fuck was that about? Shit, I need to run. I need to run. I need to run. I need to run. Was it Cilantro who was here the last time I beat this boss? I think it was Cilantro and Curry, right? Because Hadley had to leave. Because it was spoilers for her. Shit. Oh my god. Oh! Okay, we're good. Oh my god. Oh, I better run. I better run. I better run. Oh god, this will kill me in one shot. Woo! Damn, how did he do so much damage? Oh, that was close. I gotta heal, I gotta heal. We're good, we're good. Oh, I shouldn't have rolled. Oh! I buffered a roll on accident and ruined everything. Oh, that hurts. He was literally a hit away and I got too antsy with the double roll. Oh. Damn, I really shouldn't be doing this well against him. Alright. I'm gonna give it one last shot. I think I could do this. I could do this tonight. But I gotta reinforce my gear, my equipment, I mean. Oh, there's patches. God damn it, I was a hit away. I had that shit. I don't know how many souls.
Well, do as you please.
Well, do as you please. Damn, 52,000? That's a lot. Ugh. That's fine. No big deal. Mm-hmm. How many do I own right now? Almost heartbreaking. Nice. I was one hit away. Fuck, how many times has that happened to me in Dark Souls? And Souls games. Fuck.
Then touch soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Art thou finished?
I've died way too many times on the last hit for a boss. Especially in Dark Souls 2. Let's do this. Oh, I'm ready for this bullshit. It's really the journey to the boss that makes this extra difficult. Alright, win or lose on this run, I gotta go to bed. Because I gotta get up. And I gotta drive. God damn it. Well, that failed. Oh, there goes my fucking souls. Alright, this is the real run. This is the real run. I won't fuck that up. I don't know why I was trying something new. Shut up, chat. Don't judge me. And honestly, I just want to beat this guy because the other areas fucking suck. The Valley of Defilement fucking sucks. Ow. And then the lava pit with the flame lurker and the dragon god, they fucking suck as well. Are you kidding me? Suddenly this guy is good at the game? Damn, I should have checked my storage instead of buying all those fucking items. I probably have a bunch in storage. God damn, that hurt. I love this game. If I'm being honest, this is so much fun. Like, I think Dark Souls 1 is excellent, but Dark Souls 1 is so long. This game is so neat, compact, you know? Very concise. Dark Souls 2 is too long. I don't see myself replaying it too much. I might give it a fair shake in the future, but I'm going to do the DLC and I'm going to call it wraps on Dark Souls 2 for now. If I can beat Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne before Elden Ring, then I'll consider Sekiro and I'll consider rerunning Dark Souls 1. Doing like a challenge run for Dark Souls 1. But for right now, Sekiro and a rerun of Dark Souls 1 are optional. Sekiro is so goddamn hard compared to these games. There's a lot more rhythm involved in Sekiro. Way more rhythm and timing. Dark Souls, there's cheese and you could build however you want. Not so much rhythm to it if you don't want it to be. Alright, where are my cheerleaders at? Fuck. Fuck. Damn, I keep buffering that roll. This build is... Oh! Oh my god, rough start. We're good. That's my problem with this sword. I keep overestimating the distance I can hit. Kind of want to stay mid-range with him, because at mid-range he does some terrible options. you can still react to everything. You don't want to be close range because he could steal a soul level from you. Like this. Fuck. That shit hits like a truck. I'm dead. No, I'm good. Probably hit him twice there. I don't know if he has a fast enough recovery to pull out a fast move. Shit. Oh, that one's quick! Oh, that shit was so fast. Alright, I'll do this tomorrow. No problem. Tomorrow, let me look at my schedule before I make any commitments to stream. Chat, I appreciate you being here through all that fuckery. I can do this tomorrow. And I can even come back to it. Like I said, I'm doing this super early. Usually you beat like, I don't know, 3-4 more bosses before you get to them. If you have a PlayStation, make sure you get Mortal Shell for free this month. It's like a Souls clone. Let's look at the schedule tomorrow. Tomorrow, yeah, I should be good after. How far away is this place? 36 minutes. I should be home by 5 or 6, and then I just got to work on the photos and I could send them off. Anyway, I should be able to stream tomorrow. So, chat, thanks for stopping by. I'll catch you guys later. And yeah, have a good night and good day tomorrow.